We can basically start whenever you want. But I am pretty much ready.
Okay.
I think.
I think I'm ready.
All right. Well then, I'm guessing you want me to count down, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm pretty sure like most of the trade alt mains are naughty.
Yeah.
Hi, wall memes. Thank you for subbing. I hope you're doing well today. Oh yeah, don't forget to use the rare candy before the first fight. I haven't been gone that long.
What do you mean you're back? It's been like a day.
Actually, no, it has been a while. Because I haven't been streaming as much lately.
I
Just
guess.
in general. So that's fair.
Here, let me use
I
this
think,
candy now because I'm going to forget.
yeah, I know. Use the candy as quickly as possible. Hi, Shiny Hunt. The emotes are as cheap as I can make them.
Then why don't you subscribe? That works.
Hi, Splendids. Yeah, no, I haven't been streaming very much lately just because of school, mostly, and other things.
That wasn't
I'm
the
gonna,
last one, Wamims, but
yeah, I've
close
streamed
enough.
once since then, I think. I really hope I'm not on a bar TV. That sounds
Thank you,
extremely intimidating.
Splendids.
Yeah, so today we are doing Morpeko, Greta and I, which you can find by clicking that link. Morpeko's really bad, but also it's pretty good. So,
I'm good, Wamims. How are you?
no, going to a bar and seeing Twitch on TV would scare me a little bit. I don't know how much I'd want that. Well, obviously, it'd be a big streamer if that was to actually happen, right?
Alright, we're gonna go to a bar and watch Pokimane.
All right, let's do it. No, but I remember the first time I was at a restaurant and Rocket League was on.
Rocket League.
Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense because they had ESPN on. And, they can at least pretend that Rocket League is a sport.
It's close enough.
Yeah, it's rocket cars playing soccer. So that's sports, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's more sport-like than Overwatch, which I've also seen on ESPN before.
Fucking Overwatch. It's too much.
Overwatch is probably the biggest waste of money I've ever had in gaming. Because I bought it to play with friends on the first day or two, and I think I played maybe 30 minutes of the game. And that was it. They never opened it again. I don't even know how to get into my Blizzard account anymore. I don't even know if I could play the game if I wanted to. I'm trying to be smarter about spending money on games these days. It's hard though. Like earlier today, Curvis was talking about how good Guacamelee 2 was, and I was like, I like Guacamelee 1. I was 2, and Curvis told me it was on sale.
Oh no.
So there goes $7. Yeah, see, look, I don't play gacha games. At least. There'd be a much bigger problem if we were playing gachas. Luckily, we have a pact to never play Genshin
Yeah.
together. Because it would actually be probably, well, really bad for you, especially.
It'd be detrimental to my bank account.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, any amount of gachas that's more than one is a lot. Gachas are the games where you roll for your characters, basically. It's gambling. Things like Fire Emblem Heroes. What else? Genshin Impact. Pokemon Masters, yeah. Any of those games that suck
Just
you in.
gambling.
Yeah, they ask you to give money to roll. Is Masters not a gacha? I don't know how Masters played. I played Masters for 10 minutes. Okay. Good old Pokemon Master Sex.
You have to roll for your favorite 12-year-old waifu. This game's so bad.
Sounds even worse when you put it that way.
That's what it is.
I guess it kind of is. I mean, that's Pokemon characters in a nutshell, right?
For the most part. On the telephone.
I love playing Pokemon Masters on my telephone. Alright, let me see. I'm in the mashing section. Let me find Pokemon Masters. I know I have it. Here it is. Okay, this is not gonna be very clear. Yeah, it's just a cell phone app.
What?
That didn't sound better than telephone, did it? I still can't believe Pokemon Master Sex was a thing made by the Pokemon Company.
It was trending all over Twitter that one time.
I mean, they deserved it.
It's so funny.
Like, did no one look at that and think like, wow, this might not be something we want to post on the internet?
Oh my god.
Alright, Eminem, are Masters battles fun? Is battling even the point of the game?
No. The
It's
point is
just
to
the gacha
look
part.
at the people.
That you can look at the people with art.
Well,
Pokemon has so much art in the world. Pro more than Genshin does.
well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean Genshin's pretty big now. There's a lot of Genshin art.
I mean, it's not 2 decades old, so that puts it behind just a little bit.
Well, sure. But do you think I'm looking at things on Twitter that are more than like a day old? Unless you send them to me.
Yeah, I have a habit of finding somebody and then scrolling to like 5 years ago and be like, wow, these
Look at all
poor
this art.
people are probably like, what the fuck? Who's this one girl just liking everything?
Why did I get 25 likes from Greta Ice Vixen?
It's a lot more than that.
Yeah, I guess so. Occasionally. Alright, the fact that it's triple battles is appealing, because triple battles are actually good. I liked triple battles.
I did not like those. If it's more than two, I don't like it. And if it's
Two
the
is
rotating one, absolutely not.
no, rotating is bad. Like rotation battles sucked.
Those are
Tri
not good.
Triple battles though, they're a genius idea. Everyone knows it's all about the characters anyway.
Yeah.
You just gotta roll until you have Leon. And that's all you really need in life.
Ooh, a raid. Perfect.
Yeah, I also got a perfect raid. Oh wait, I remember the special trainer skills. Those were well, they're Z moves, except with different names. I'm pretty sure.
Hi, Sean. How are you? You're here in time for Sonia.
It is Sonia time, isn't it? Wait, there's more than Z moves? Or than the fake Z moves?
20 mini Kit Kat? Jesus Christ.
Well, that sounds
How
delicious.
many normal sized ones would that be, do you think?
Why'd you eat 20 mini Kit Kats if they suck?
uh.
Yeah, I realized earlier today that we can use Thunder Shock on Diggersby because it's a ground type.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I added that to the notes like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, really? Mine doesn't say that. Is it not? I need to refresh the page.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
I mean, is that the only thing that you changed?
I added a couple damage ranges.
Okay, well, you know I'm not gonna read those anyway.
Yeah, so it's fine. I changed one of the healing ranges.
Okay. Whoops.
I think I changed what you need to heal to before Marnie 3. It used to be like 36 and I changed it to like 60 something.
Oh. Okay.
Or no, Marnie 2, sorry.
I'm just gonna refresh this. I know how to get to Facade.
No, Eminem, that makes sense. I'm never gonna play Masters. It's a gacha, so it's I don't want to. I'm afraid to do that to myself. I don't think I'm the type of person to ever spend money on gachas, but I don't want to learn otherwise. I should have fought the cutie fly. Yeah, Amber is free, isn't she? So you just... Doesn't everyone complain about Amber being bad? Is that a Genshin thing? Look, all I'm saying is I've never seen anyone say a good thing about Amber except for, well, about her gameplay at least. Hello, Nox. It is Hunger Switch, the speedrun. Hunger Switch is definitely the slowest part of the speedrun, which is why the hop 2 time is over 7 minutes.
And yeah, hi Nox. The fuck? Why did I just do that? Okay.
I have no idea how bad this is going to be time-wise, honestly.
We'll find out. Why does Josh have to do it?
Greta, tell Nox.
Nox.
Please.
Sean says hi. And also I say hi.
You know, this has been in the plans for me to route for a long time.
This is true.
Because, Greta and I, we're going to do all our emote combinations. And then I read a Diggersby instead of this for a while, because this was intimidating. Oh, Nox, you missed it.
All he said was hi. That's all.
Lysander speedrun soon.
That's not our emote combination.
Yeah, I haven't made a Lysander emote. What would a Lysander trade alt main be?
Pyroar?
Litlia's not in this game.
Eveltal.
Gyarados sounds awful.
That'd be so...
I mean, Nox, I did do Diggersby. I read a Diggersby specifically because I got a bunny emote.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's a really key problem with Magikarp.
Yeah.
And it's that you have to level it up, 10 times before it can fight Route 2. Or no, 8 times. It's not that bad. Otherwise, it'd be really nice. Yeah, you'd probably just want it to be Gyarados as quickly as possible. I think. Because that's against the rules, Eminem. You can't just let your starter carry Magikarp. I bet if I wanted to do a Gyarados alt main run, you could do that. It could be like an alt route. I forgot to get the Silk Scarf.
Nice.
Well, does this cost me? Wait, is that not a tier 1 emote? Is that she scamming me out of the Flareon?
But you just used it.
Not on my screen.
No, you just used it for me. You're good.
I see it when you use it, Nox. Alright, I'm gonna get the Silk Scarf. I think this saves like 2 or 3 turns.
So do you get it before you even go in?
Yep.
That should be specified, because it's really hard to read that.
I mean, it's before all the things on
Well,
the
yeah,
note.
but it says follow it to the inn, so you would think, oh, I'm gonna go in now, because that's what you do on every other route.
Alright, I will fix it. Where are you?
You're the one who messed it up.
I mean, it's not what you do in every other route, though. There are plenty of routes where you do get the Silk Scarf first. Is that better, Greta?
I don't know. I can't see it. I'd have to
Oh, okay.
refresh the page again. It's because
You know what's great?
I'm on viewing mode, so I don't have to have it on the left side of my screen. It can be in the
I
middle.
didn't even teach facade. Hi, hi, Noja. Oh, I got the Silk Scarf and I've equipped it. This is actually really bad. Hi, Piplup. Can I say no to fighting with Hop so I can teach facade?
Can't you just not? I'm sure you can.
Alright, well, this is off to a really good start. Alright, I'll just tell Hop. I don't want to fight. I like it. I'm actually so glad that Nickit used Quick Attack because it gave Payback double damage. Wait, there's a Funko Pop gotcha?
What does that even mean?
It's a Funko Pop gotcha. Alright, what's the plan here? The plan is to use Tail Whip. Wooloo, stop using Defense Curl. Of course it didn't use Quick Attack this turn. Alright, come on, Wooloo. Use Tackle. Please, Wooloo. It's not going to use Tackle. I already know how this works. Oh, it did use Tackle. Okay, when's the next time I actually need Facade? I don't need it until Sandra. Because I think Payback is good enough or Power Trip is good enough for most of these next fights. Yeah, I have to say I'm really glad we have 2 Komodo hypes now.
Yeah. God, the video they posted was so cursed.
I haven't watched the video.
Oh, I just said no to the check-in man, and he let me go anyway.
Oh,
And
that's good.
I think there was extra dialogue, but
Yeah, no, Nox, I picked up Facade, I just didn't teach it.
dude, if he didn't pick it up, oh my god.
Okay, that's actually an improvement, though. We should teach Facade when we equip the Silk Scarf.
Yeah, no,
Like, at
that's
the
what
same
I
time.
did.
Yeah, no, that's... I don't know why my notes don't say that. I'm gonna move that, too. It's time for me to just edit the entire notes while I'm doing this run. Not teaching Facade is definitely a huge time loss, though. It's actually so bad to lose turns on these fights. There is some value to speedruns that go for like 1 minute at a time. Four-hour runs are a pretty hard commitment. Noja. Hang on. I can't type. These emotes made me choose Morpeko to route.
And that's why I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm not here just because.
Yeah, so Greta and I have been planning to do this for a while. We did Rapidash a while ago, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like 2 months ago at this point.
Yeah.
Sorry, it takes me a long time to route these. I don't even know how to play this game anymore.
Were you just talking to the lady over and over? Because I was too.
Oh. I've been out of Pokemon for 1 day.
See, I have an excuse.
I didn't stream for 1 day, and I don't know how to play Sword and Shield anymore. Recruit 'em all is too much for me. Aspect, I'm very bad at this Pokemon thing.
Oh my god. Hi, Aspect. It's going.
So let's see what happened. First, I forgot to pick up the Silk Scarf before the hotel, so I went back and grabbed it. Then what happened after that? Oh, I equipped the Silk Scarf, but I forgot to teach Facade, so it didn't actually matter. So the hotel fights were a nightmare. Thank you for the Germa Jupiter and the Pokimane and the smile. What are we owing about, Noja?
He didn't even do anything. What do you mean? You think he added that? Absolutely not.
Do you think I've ever added anything to my emote lists on my own? Because if you do, I have some disappointing news to tell you.
No, it was not me. It was
Good
either
call.
Joker or Retroid. I can tell you it wasn't me.
Good call. It was definitely Greta.
Absolutely not. I just told you it was either Joker or Retroid.
It sounds like the type of thing Greta would add.
Yeah, totally.
Just the exact emote.
Hmm. I'm scared of this man. I'm so scared of this man. Okay. Playing
Okay.
it safe.
I'll play that game one day. By the way, I don't know if anyone has noticed, but I mounted Morpeko in between a whole bunch of books.
I have a Morpeko on my desk, but you can't see it. But it's here.
Yeah. Yeah, we were both prepared for this one.
Mine's in between my monitor and my laptop. It's like on top of headphones and my Joy-Cons.
Yeah. You showed me a picture of it. I approve of the placement. Also, yes, those are definitely stock portfolios. No, that's a Morpeko. What do you mean, Nox?
Nox. Are you okay, buddy? Oh. Had too much to drink.
Just a bit.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
It has a Morpeko body and a Dedenne face. I understand the confusion here. That's still the greatest creation I've ever made, I think. It wasn't even me that did that. It was Joker. Because Joker thought it was a Dedenne. Which is understandable because a lot of the electric mouses are pretty similar.
Mouses.
Mice. Alright, look.
Nice.
I was close.
You tried your best.
Yeah. No, I tried my best. Yeah, so I probably should talk about routing at some point, maybe. There was a long time where I wasn't going to pick up Payback, but it was useful in just enough fights that I think it was worth it. Because it is kind of a detour to get it. The bead fights and the first rival fight, it's useful on in particular. I mean, it only saves like 2 or 3 turns throughout the run aspect. That's the thing. I think optimally it saves 3 to 4 turns and like 2x items. So it's pretty close. But especially with Morpeko, because Morpeko has Hunger Switch and turns take longer, saving turns is pretty important. That's the same reason we use the rare candy right at the start of the run, because it saves like 4 turns on the first 2 fights. Or something ridiculous like that. So it's absolutely worth. Oh, I haven't given these notes out. Hang on. I don't have a link to them. But yeah, it's absolutely worth using the rare candy right at the start of the run to save those 4 turns and just pick up another one later. Because Hunger Switch makes everything super long. Yeah, which is why even though Payback saves like 2.5 turns at most, or probably 3 turns at most, I think it was 3. Like those 3 turns are absolutely worth it. What is that Jolteon emote? I've never seen that before. There was also a really long time where I was trying to hold on to Thunder Shock, but it's bad. Morpeko's special attack is not good enough to use basically ever.
I don't know if anything was decided, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think anything was ever decided aspect. Indecisiveness has taken over with that. We're more than likely going to allow breaks, right?
Well, yeah, definitely.
But I guess the specifics of what those breaks are kind of matter for this. Yeah, because there's no reason to make someone do an entire AOP run in one sitting. That's so bad for accessibility. Yeah, I don't know. You should ask Jordan, probably.
Maybe
Although I don't think Jordan
wait
has an
on
answer.
asking Jordan. Because
Yeah,
he's
actually.
doing so much other stuff that no one else has been doing for that server. And
All right, that's fair.
we need to give him a break.
All right, that's fair.
The
You
guy's
know more.
doing everything. I feel
No,
so
you know more
bad.
about what's happening internally than I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jordan's out doing all this work while here's leaderboard mod Nox getting out in a bar getting drunk. I am awful at Wooloos. I've forgotten. How did Genshin go, Eminem?
Eminem, who's your favorite?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
I don't even
Actually,
know all of them, but oh no, I'm terrible at Wooloos too.
I messed up the first one.
So did I. Also, does this get rid of that? I don't actually know.
I will have channel point rewards eventually. If I miss this range,
Jesus Christ.
yeah, no, I'll have channel point rewards eventually. I just need to think of what they're gonna be. That's 98.4% to 2-hit KO that Gossifleur, by the way. So, no, I don't think Morpeko can sub 4. Eminem, you don't even know your favorite character's name. Are you serious? Hi, Jordan. Thank you for the good luck.
Hi, Jordan.
Oh, I am way too slow on this. Whatever. We're gonna go the slow way. I wasn't even close to getting that right. No, wait, Eminem, how do you not know your favorite character's name? This doesn't even make sense. What kind of dedication is this?
Oh no. I am in a situation.
Which one is Lisa?
The one that I like, she has like a witch hat, I think. She's like
Okay.
blonde.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
You have liked enough art of her.
Get. Okay.
Imagine not having a detailed knowledge of every one of your favorite characters.
Damn.
Damn. Goodbye, Eminem.
Oh my god.
Alright. So, a lesson for anyone who doesn't know how Pokemon or Power Trip works. Power Trip has 20 base power, but for every stat boost you get, it gets 20 extra power. So if I use 3x attacks here, we'll have 6 stat boosts, which makes Power Trip a 140 power dark move. So Power Trip is really strong for any fight that you actually have to set up for. So we're not going to use that much Power Trip throughout the run, but it's really, really good when you do use it. Anytime you have to set up.
Eminem, it wasn't. I didn't even do anything. That wasn't me.
Yeah, no, Greta didn't time you out, Eminem. Just so we're clear on that.
I didn't do anything.
Also, yeah, how do you not know Ganyu? Ganyu's everywhere right now.
Ganyu's everywhere.
Every other art thing I see on Twitter is Ganyu. Or in the Sparkle Lantern media channel. It's also Ganyu. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna get the notes. Hang on.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to add those into the title. Here, I'll add a command for it. Oh my god.
Oh, everyone's just getting deleted for their Genshin knowledge or lack of Genshin knowledge. Thank you, Greta. I should really be updating my notes document that I have that just has all of my notes. because I haven't added any of the recent things to it. All right, Eminem, you just said your waifu was Lisa, but you weren't choosing Lisa because she was bad. So before you go trashing Sparkle here,
That didn't split. There. I okay, here's what happened. I hit spacebar so I could split, and then it wasn't on live split, it was on chat, and it just automatically timed out Piplup.
oh no.
I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault.
Just an unfortunate misunderstanding.
It was
Hi,
a
Wretched.
misunderstanding. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, misunderstanding with your keyboard.
We weren't on the same page. Well, maybe it was your fault for getting banned the first time, or timed out the first time, so it was automatically on it.
I don't think I've hit a single range in this entire run.
Oh no.
Thank you for changing the title, Joker.
Wait, why did you change the title? Oh, did it have the command in it?
It didn't have the Morpeko note command in it.
Yes, it did. I added it.
Oh, did you?
The stream title has been updated to current stream title, Morpeko, yeah. What did you change?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought it had the command in it, and that's why you changed it, but I don't think that was it. So I don't know. Huh? Oh, did it so it did have the command in it, okay. Yeah, sorry, I just copy-pasted it on my phone and it took all of it for some reason.
Yeah, Piplup modding is hard. On Twitch. I've pressed the wrong button many times as a mod.
I don't know what this thing just used. Well, it used baby doll eyes. I learned now.
No, I've done it so many times, just accidentally deleted people for just existing in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Joker,
Nobody
you're
should
gonna make my computer crash.
Nobody should trust you as a mod.
Oh, it's
Hey,
lagging so bad.
Can you all figure out who added PokeKiss to my or BTTV? I don't know who it could possibly be. I feel like there was some condition here where I was supposed to do something different, but I don't remember what it is, so... Like if Wooloo defense curls twice, maybe I have to use Power Trip or something on this rival fight. I don't know, Wooloo didn't defense curl twice. So... Alright, so more actual routing information here. In Holeberry, there's an Electroweb TM. And for a long time, I routed Electroweb into this because it seemed like it'd be a good idea, just to give Morpeko a slightly more powerful electric move. Electroweb isn't good enough to actually pick up. It's not worth it. Morpeko's special attack isn't good enough. And it's better to just power trip through things in Nessa's gym. No, Morpeko is fast and has decent physical attack. It's got 97 speed and, or maybe that's its physical attack, and around 90 something speed. And like 70 special attack. And pretty mediocre defenses. Morpeko's benefit as a trade alt main later on is that it gets Aura Wheel, which has a 110 power. But that's level 55, so. Like, honestly, until then, Morpeko's moveset sucks. Like, we don't have a good, we don't have a good electric move until Aura Wheel. Just straight up. It's alright, Morpeko's good in my heart. Yeah, so the Electro Web TM is just right up there to the left. That direction. Just right behind this lighthouse. It turns out to be not worth it. Even for the Nessa fight, it's better to just power trip. So if that says anything about how good of a move power trip is. Yeah, half the run is Morpeko's ability. It's really bad. No, honestly, there were only like 6 or 7 really bad fights in this route. Which is actually a lot, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say. Only.
Congrats, Noja. That's always encouraging. But yeah, no, the real problem here, or I tried out Max Lightning against Nessa because that was my one way to maybe make Electro Web actually worth it. But Max Lightning is still way slower than Power Trip. Like the fight's like 20 seconds slower. So it's not even close. And you need to pick up the magnet early. And it's just all a mess. And Electro Up can miss too, which is just adding uncertainty to the run that doesn't need to be added. I'm glad you asked what trade alt main stands for. Luckily I have a command that Greta wrote just for that.
I did write it, and then I copied it onto my own stream.
I did not know this Krabby could go for Harden. Interesting. Okay, I might need to change this fight. Wait, so all of what I said about Electro Web might be wrong. Maybe I should get Electro Web. Alright, Electro Web might be back in the route. Pretty soon.
Thank you, Sean.
Oh no, I'm using Payback. Okay, never mind. I didn't double input correctly.
Oh no.
Honestly, Electro Web still might be back in the route, though. Because Power Trip should never kill Krabby after a Harden. How did you bust your exclamation point key and also can't copy paste?
What did you do?
It's an interesting combination of errors or things that are wrong. What did I tell you? I got through the ball in 3 houses.
Ooh.
I didn't do the mission after that.
Yeah. It is interesting.
I see.
Who did you go to the goddess tower with anybody?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
Yes.
I don't know if this is information I want to be sharing
Please.
on stream.
You can DM me.
It's always an interesting question, right?
Please.
Who do you choose? Exactly, I'll be judged heavily for it.
Please. Please.
I'm making good progress through the game, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally.
Are you gonna tell me?
Yeah, I will.
Like now?
I just got confused, didn't I? This thing just high rolled me. Don't do that. Please don't confuse me again. Okay, thank you.
I'm not letting this go.
Good thing I picked up the full heal.
I'm frightened. Okay, that's fine.
This was calculated, by the way. The Goldeen can only do 15. I was not in danger at 16 health. And then we have to quick attack to make sure we don't get aqua jetted by this Aracuda. And then +6 power trip once again deals with the Dynamax Pokemon. I'm curious who you think I would have chosen.
Don't know. That's why I want to know. Please just tell me. I just went down to mystery gift.
That doesn't seem like the right place to be.
I didn't go in it. It's just on there. So I have to remember.
Did you heal your Morpeko?
That's what I was doing.
Yeah. I was not paying attention and forgot to heal to the number
Oh no.
that it said, but Goldeen only high rolled me once, so it was fine. Good news, by the way, in about 30 minutes or so, we're finally going to learn an electric move. Or maybe 40 minutes. It's still a while from now. So this run isn't all dark and normal moves for the entire time. We use a lot of different types during this run, don't we? There are a lot of different types of moves,
Mm-hmm.
actually. Yeah, Morpeko only having 97 attack actually becomes kind of a problem later on, just with how much damage we're able to do. Yeah, why would we ever use an electric move? Electric moves seem like a huge waste. Oh, every time I see Etchy's new emotes.
Man, that emote is so fucking cute.
Yeah, I like the Chef's Kiss a
Dude, when
lot.
he showed me the sketch, I was like, oh my god, it's so cute.
Yeah, that sounds like a reaction you would have to it. It's a really good emote.
It's so cute. Also, I'm still waiting for the answer.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
You're gonna be asking me for this like the entire
Archers,
stream, aren't you?
please.
There's a lot of activity on my Steam today. Just people doing things.
Makes sense, I guess, that people do things.
Yeah, people playing games. Some of my old college friends were playing Left 4 Dead earlier. I know they used to do that a lot. I just got a DM from Greta that says, please. Wow. Imagine that.
Please.
I guess there are so many choices, it's hard to know, isn't
There
it?
really are not that many choices. There's like 4 or 5.
Well, it shouldn't be that hard to guess.
Oh, I have to scroll down.
In the notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's important.
I ran into a man. Okay.
What?
There was a man walking. Oh my god.
Okay, I was watching your stream. I saw what you did.
I was not paying attention. I'm just so invested in your answer. I didn't even know what I was doing.
You're just not going to be able to do anything until I tell you exactly who I brought to the Goddess Tower.
Alright, what are the options? Obviously, there's Annette, Mercedes, and Ingrid. I don't know if you have Shamir or Catherine.
I have both of them, actually. Right
Yeah, okay. So there are 5. I guess Flame, too. But
Yeah, look at all those options.
Who's gonna take Flame? Is that everybody? I think so. Can you get Manuela yet? I don't think so.
Also, we have a stronger dark move now. Instead of using payback, we have bite.
I know who's in his house. What do you mean? It's not like 8 of them are automatically set in stone. 9 of them.
Well, that is a pretty good set of options.
Also, never mind. Actually, wait. Why didn't this die?
What didn't die?
Oh, it was a 10 and 16.
Oh yeah, the ponyta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that ponyta was actually about the first range I hit all night. It's kind of incredible. Alright, please double kick the Lanoon. That's not the Lanoon. Never lucky. This double fight is, or the Yell double is always fine as long as Lanoon doesn't start using Baby Doll Eyes on Morpeko over and over again. That could actually be kind of frustrating when that happens. But until you get to that point, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, damn it.
It just got really hot by my computer for some reason.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know. Well, it is really strange for my house because it's always... I have a vent right below me. That's actually why. But still. I hope the computer's not overheating. That would become a problem pretty quickly. What was that Krogunk animation? Why did its cheeks puff out like that? Has Krogunk always done that?
I mean, yeah.
Wow, I just do not know this game. Krogunk's a frog?
What, Josh? What? What did you think it was?
Is it really?
Yeah, the crow part is for, like, croak.
Oh. Wow.
Oh my god. Wait, what did you think it was?
I don't know. I had no idea what it was. I was really confused by its just design in general.
Oh my god.
Just some abomination that Game Freak created. Yeah, I always thought about the toxic part because it's a poison type.
Oh my god.
I just thought it was a neat name. No, it's not a man. That's ridiculous, Eminem.
Yes, a man.
Come on.
Oh my god.
I'm not that foolish. That is how I describe things sometimes. Featherless bipeds.
It's a dog.
Hi, Flaccid. What else could it be?
A frog. Wow, Lily's putting in the work.
Oh, that's nice.
Killed the Linoon.
Must be nice.
It's also at like 5 health, so.
Oh, that's fine. Its only job is to kill the Lanoon. Yeah, maybe that is what I thought. Oh, Sucker Punch does 3 damage to Morpeko. That is not very dangerous. Look, I haven't spent that much time staring at Toxicroak and Croagunk. The DMs you're sending me, Greta.
Please, I just want to know. I think it was Annette. That's my guess.
Interesting guess.
It couldn't have been Ingrid, I don't think. Flame, It was probably either Annette or Mercedes.
Please enlighten me what Caterpie is based on. I'm not actually sure on that one.
A pie.
It's really? Never would have guessed.
Oh my god.
True Flaccid, what's up? You okay? Oh, did you almost hit Vincent?
Yes, that was a sick dodge though, I must say.
Yeah, don't hit Vincent is my advice for this route. I think Morpeko is worse at dealing with Vincent than a lot of Pokemon are. Because Vincent has like a Drillbur and an Onix, I think. Really not good for Morpeko to fight. I'm guessing the strat would just be to X attack and bite. I ran into a person.
Oh no.
Not all bug types are bugs, right? They can't all be.
Uh...
I don't believe it.
Isn't Tapu Bulu a bug type?
No, it's a grass.
Oh. I just green.
If it's green, it's a bug.
No, it's not green. The type is green, so I was like, oh, it's a bug.
Okay. I guess that's reasonable.
It has the same energy as it's blue, it's a water type.
True, yeah. Like Nidoqueen.
Yeah.
And Toxicroak. It's more purple, isn't it?
Yes. No. Yeah. It's like indigo.
I mean, Indigo's definitely not... I think Indigo's more purple than blue.
I mean, I don't know. Let's see, what's a bug type that isn't a bug?
Type gear. I mean, I know what indigo is. It just looks more purple than blue.
Well, you're also like partially colorblind.
Am I?
I mean, it probably affects more than you would think.
If you say so. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Mir. Oh, that's a good one.
Huh? Oh.
What Eminem just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pineco is definitely not a bug. But it is a bug type. Same with Forretress. Forretress is not a bug.
Slices of pizza.
Wormadam does kind of look like a slice of pizza from the right angle.
What kind of pizza are you guys having?
Wormadam shaped pizza.
Ew.
Okay, it's not actual Wormadams. Near, we were just talking about it earlier. That chef's kiss is just the greatest emote.
That was a waste of a boost.
Alright, so this fight, instead of relying on Power Trip, we get burned and rely on Facade instead, which has 140 power when you're burned. Etchy Notes is good too. Just really, the entire assortment is really nice. I'm a big fan of all of them. Okay, I have 15 X attacks left. Oh, is Etchigasm dead now? Unfortunate for that one. That was a good emote too. Sometimes you just have to change though. Yeah, one cool thing about Morpeko is you don't have to Dynamax generally because usually Power Trip is just stronger than Dynamaxing. That's not completely true. We do have to Dynamax twice later on, but congrats, Noja. Which one is
Speaking of
SolidWorks?
Etchy.
Yeah, hello, Etchy. Thank you for the
Hi.
sub.
Oh yeah, actually, I saw you used your Prime earlier, or like a few days ago. Thank you.
How did Burb go today, Etchy?
I have the chat open.
Were the runs? Were the runs this? Burb bad. Oh yeah, you started golfing. That's right. You started golfing long before a Burb run should have finished. I saw that on Steam. Hang on, let me look at what SolidWorks is. I should know what it is, but I don't, off the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Please tell me.
Um, oh, it's the CAD design software. Okay. Yeah, I knew I'd heard of it before. It's not something I ever use, so. It's not... Etchy, are you winning at golf? Please tell me you are. Actually, it depends on who you're playing with.
It is Kerbis, Shelty, and Sean.
Interesting. Who do I cheer for? Etchy just subbed to me, so. I know exactly who I'm cheering for here. It's that easy to buy me off, everyone. Just remember that. For the small price of $5, I'll root for you in a single round of golf. Yeah, if you give me a tier 3 sub. You basically got me wrapped around your finger. It's not saying any of you should do that, by the way. Please don't. Oh no, Wooloo. I'm just trying to think. I'm pretty sure I had 15 X attacks. I know I can skip these X attacks if I have at least 14, so there's no way I don't. The route is built in a way that you should be able to skip at least one of the X attack pickups most of the time. Like, realistically, I should make it so we don't pick up the ones in Turf Field. But there's a chance that everything goes horribly wrong and you need them.
Oh no.
Yeah. But, like, most of the time you don't need the Turf Field ones.
Ty Lee? Oh, here you are.
Is Ty Lee going too slow?
She's okay.
Okay, as long as Ty Lee's okay. Yeah, in about 30 more minutes, we're at my favorite fight in the run. The Opal fight. I'm still super proud of how the Opal fight turned out.
I'm
Even though
just
it just...
excited to not mess up the Melanie's gym.
Oh yeah, how much have you practiced that?
A good amount. I know what I'm doing.
Nice. Oh yeah, if you do hit the Snom trainer, because that isn't in the notes, just use Spark,
Okay.
by the way, when you get there. I'm pretty sure any move you use takes out the Snom, but... I'm in the Pokedex. Please take me out. Well, Noja, usually we won't kill a Snom if things go well. We try very hard not to hit that trainer, but sometimes it doesn't go well. That trainer in particular is hard to dodge, for me at least.
It's hard to get the thing. It's not hard to not hit him.
Yeah, no.
I don't know how to menu.
That's okay. Menuing is difficult. You know, there's one trainer with a Snom that you can skip. It's the only skippable trainer in the game. but it's kind of difficult compared to the sword version, so I'm not very good at it.
Oh, thanks for the good luck. I don't know if I missed that or not. Either way, thank you.
Oh yeah, did I tell you, by the way, I'm considering rewriting the entire early game of these notes.
You did not tell me.
Oh, well, yeah, I am.
Okay.
I might want to put Facade in slot 2 instead of slot 1, and put Quick Attack in slot 1 instead.
Hmm.
I haven't decided yet. Because slot 1 Facade is better, but why are there periods in between, fam? Did I? I don't know.
Huh? I'm so confused.
Okay, don't poison me. Please don't poison me. Thank you. You know, I think you're losing it, Nosha.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You said facade.
The Facade and Fam are kind of close words.
What?
They both have the same first 2 letters. Does Baby Doll Eyes matter here? No, it doesn't. Anyway, we finally have an electric move. I made it. It only took an hour and a half into the run. What else can I say? Oh, this Liepard is a speed tie. So, that matters sometimes. But I should be safe here. I hope I'm safe. Okay, I'm safe. What you laughing at over there?
Just the way that I did something.
Interesting. You know what I'm still waiting for?
What?
Since we just were in that area of the world, I'm waiting for someone to route Snips. It has to be a good idea, right?
It can be you.
No, I don't want to route Snips.
How
That sounds
come?
terrible. No, that sounds horrible. I'll route Cheekers.
Okay.
Snips is the in-game trade Togepi. So you know how people run Candy Floss? You could just run Snips instead. Or Cheekers. I still like Cheekers more than anything. Or what's the Meowth name? The Meowth is like Cash or something, right?
Cash, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's what, Masky?
Yeah, Masky.
What's the There's like a Mr. Mime or something in Spike Myth. I don't know its name.
Yeah, I don't know the mime's name. This Clefairy just used a blue flare on me. I can't believe it used a blue flare. Wait, is actually Snooze not? Vacuum Wave? What are these Pokemon? This Metronome has given me, or this Metronome fight's given me Blue Flare and Vacuum Wave. It's like it's trying to destroy me. I don't know how to get to energy roots. Okay, I made it. Oh, this is really bad.
Is it a dub trio? Yeah, it is.
Okay. Don't die, Morpeko. Okay, good thing I still have quick attack. My advice to anyone running this in the future is don't run into dog trios. I don't think that even helps me with anything. Like, that experience can't actually be useful. I survived, by the way. I made it.
It's good news.
I don't even have Dog Trio conditional stuff in the notes.
Well, I hope I don't hit one.
I just used Bite and then Quick Attack when it didn't die. And that seemed okay. Did I equip the Muscle Band? Am I just really bad at this game? I don't think I did equip the Muscle Band. I have no idea. Alright, copied self-destructed, it's fine. No, we're probably fine. I think. I should be good. So fun thing about the coffee in there, it has neutralizing gas as its ability. So we don't hunger switch while coughing is out. Which is kind of neat. I don't remember if Opal's Wheezing has hunger switch.
What?
Or not. No, neutralizing gas, not hunger switch. The ability that makes it so you don't. The abilities don't work. I had some chicken for dinner. That's basically it.
I was like, wait a minute.
What did you have for dinner, Noja? No wonder I didn't hit the Clefable range. I didn't have the Muscle Band equipped. Burgers is always a good choice.
Burger.
I haven't had a burger in a while. Yeah, no, my food was very basic chicken. I had a little bit of salad, and I ate some golden kiwis. And that was it. Yeah, I want a burger. Burgers are good. Steak tips also sounds really good. I crit hop.
Nice.
There's one. I crit hop in this setup with
Oh,
the save file too.
Okay.
We're doing great today, aren't we? Okay, this is a 10/16th range. The Silicobra is like 50/50 to go for dig and brutal swing. Yeah, that's the life pip up. I went through many days of that, so I understand. In fact, my school didn't have their cafeterias open, or the school I went to originally didn't have their cafeterias open on the weekends for the first couple years I was there.
That's so dumb.
So I would go entire weekends where I would eat like a little snack, maybe one day, and that would just be my sustenance for the weekend.
Hell. That's terrible.
It wasn't the most ideal thing in the world. But like, they should have had their cafeterias open on the weekend. Like, what kind of awful school didn't doesn't have their cafeteria open?
Oh. No. Okay.
You okay?
No.
No, the problem was I didn't want to cook. It's not that I couldn't get myself food, I just didn't get myself food. No, it actually wasn't open on the weekends. Like, I did run into that problem sometime on weekdays where I was just asleep during the entire time the cafeteria was open. But like, they just legitimately were not open, which I find extremely bad to do to your students. That's all right. I never got the impression that school cared about their students, at least as anything more than tuition machines. At least at school. I'm the same way with classes too. I like taking long classes that don't. If I could just take my classes once a week, then I would. No, my high school cafeterias were not open on the weekends. No, I was talking about college, yeah. Oh, could you imagine if you had to go to a high school on the weekend? That
I
would be the
mean,
worst.
it happens.
I mean, it happens if you're in a club or something, right?
I guess.
Or detention, yeah. Are there Saturday classes in high school? Because that sounds like the worst thing in the world. I mean, I guess it's one of those things like that if you were used to it, it wouldn't be that bad. But like I couldn't imagine ever having anyone convince me to go to school on a weekend. That'd be the perfect way for me to just be out immediately. Alright, what am I supposed to do on this fight?
Wait, what just happened?
Where are you at?
So, okay, here's my question for you. Sometimes
Yes.
in these notes, when you say, like, +2 or whatever, it means you've used 2 items, but sometimes it means you've used 1 because you get 2 from the 1 item, right? How
Where
do
does
I know?
where does it mean that I've used 2 items?
Somewhere at the top. I
It's
saw
probably a
before.
mistake up there. It should be your stat, whatever your stat
Yeah,
page is.
that's what I figured.
Yeah, if there's something, there might be a mistake somewhere at the top.
I'll find it later.
Yeah, just let me know. I'm sure I've made
fix
mistakes.
it myself.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
sure I've
worry.
made mistakes. Yeah, you have editing power.
I do.
Yeah, if you see it, just fix it. I don't know what to submit to marathons. That's the problem, Nosha. Plus, it's a lot easier to talk about random shit like eating food on the weekend than talking about on this fight we use double kick because it's the best move and it's super effective, and then on this fight we use zippy zap because it's super effective. Like, it's a very different style. Wartab has never told me to use psychic on a dark type. Alright, good. If I've tricked you into thinking that I'm knowledgeable about the game, then I've done my job. It's definitely not intentional. No, I do know a lot about most of the games. If I'm actually involved in the routing, I know what I'm doing. Like XY, I don't know anything about XY. I haven't looked at the ranges at all. I do pretty much know all the details behind Morpeko at this point, but that's because I routed it myself. I will say, when I see that I was looking through the trade alt main, I just used quick attack on Gengar.
Oh no.
Oh.
Nice.
Um,
Oh.
please don't kill me. Don't do it. Okay.
Oh my god, the 1 HP.
Okay, everything is fine.
uh,
Oh, I thought I was dead for sure.
that's really something.
Mimikyu hit me with Slash too, so I took as much damage as I possibly could have on that gym battle, or on the previous, or on this gym fight.
What the fuck
I
is
guess
happening?
Yamask didn't hex me, so. Is that a cat? No, I'm just seeing things.
Oh.
Oh wait, Sid, are you over here? I don't think Sid is here. I think I'm just seeing things. No, I appreciate it, Noja. I do. I know these games fairly well at this point. I think.
I would hope so.
Yeah, no, I know this game well. I know Let's Go well. I don't know X and Y well at all. I know how to go through X and Y, but I don't know the game well. I do not know Gen 7 at all. I learned the first hour of Moon, and then I haven't played it since.
We still
So-
need to do that.
Yeah, I know, we do.
We can start that within the next few days, if you want.
Yeah, that's sure. No, that sounds like a fun use of time.
It does.
Yeah, sadly, Beat over here. Beat's a pushover in this run because we're using a Dark type. At least the first few Beat fights.
What does that mean, Noja? He's a fairy leader.
Yeah, Beat's a fairy.
He replaces Opal.
When that point comes in the story, of course.
Yeah, he kind of switches his typing from psychic to fairy, but he uses both.
Yeah.
But he's a fairy type leader.
In the Galarian Star tournament, Avery trash talks him for it.
Mm-hmm. You abandoned the psychic type.
Yeah, the team is not psychic till later. Once you fight him at the end. After the character development. I mean, this happens in Sword and Shield.
I mean, not the trash talk thing, because you don't have Avery.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's right, I always forget my,
Avery exists, he's just not there.
I always forget my sword file now has the Clara shirt. The ultimate clothing item in the game. Yeah, could you imagine wearing a shirt with just a giant picture of someone's face on it?
Alright, I know what I'm buying you.
Do you remember that Martin shirt I sent you?
Yes.
That Marty shirt was something. Okay, Aspect. That's actually one of the worst things about playing both Sword and Shield and Let's Go. All the menus are work completely differently, and the controllers work completely differently. So it's so hard to switch between them.
I still remember the last time I did Let's Go, and I just forgot how to run away, like with B.
Yeah.
I was so used to
remember-
just hitting up.
You asked which game you could use B to run away in. I mean, it's a good question. I mean, Eminem, Alistair does have a canon anime voice. Because there's a Twilight Wings episode with Alistair.
He just has a kid voice because he's a kid.
Does make sense, doesn't it?
It's very timid
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense for the
for
person.
obvious reasons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Timid and shy are the same thing.
Marnie doesn't wear socks. Okay, that's important for my Marnie outfit and
Or
sword.
she does, but they're short and you can't see them.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Okay, I'm actually remembering to equip my items this time. Unlike the other time.
Why will you
Yeah.
never watch it? What's wrong with Twilight Wings?
No, yeah, I know she's wearing ankle socks, Eminem. It's just... Look, I've got the Marnie outfit in my sword file right now, and I need to make it accurate. So I was just noting things.
To pick up stuff? What does that mean? Huh? Don't tell me what you wear shoes in your house.
I mean, that makes sense. If you're picking up heavy stuff and carrying it, you want to wear shoes. Or like moving around furniture or something. Just from a don't crush your toes standpoint.
I mean, what are you wearing? Steel-toed shoes? You can easily still crush your foot.
It's just an extra layer of protection. Yeah, so in this fight, even though we get an attack boost and a special attack boost, you still need an X attack. It's very sad. We're hitting the point of the game where Morpeko's not very strong. Because it's just not that strong of a Pokemon. And also our best move is Spark. Alright, fair enough. A small piece of fabric won't help if you drop something extremely heavy on your foot.
I don't think couches are 500 pounds.
Alright, no chips. I'll see you later. I cannot believe I'm taking so much damage. I don't think I've ever taken this much damage on this gym. Oops. I don't even know where the best place to heal is, actually. It's honestly probably that Swirlix where I should have healed. Because I'm in Draining Kiss range from this Morgrim that we're coming up on. So I actually have to be really careful here. I'm a level higher than normal. I think I'm still in Draining Kiss range, though. Luckily, Draining Kiss does not 2-hit KO us, so... I'm updating the notes here to put the correct answer in for the Morgan fight, just in case you do have to heal. Because you definitely should take the defense boost if you have the choice, or if you need to heal.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I never ran into that scenario in practice or in testing, but it does make sense that it would show up. Okay, so this Opal fight, I'm super happy with how this fight turned out. I'm so proud of it.
I know.
So, as long as I don't get crit by Wheezing, here's what's going to happen. Well, I'll wait until I actually get into the fight. I can be patient. Hello, Retroid. Thank you for the host.
Retroid, hi.
Yeah, how are you doing, Retroid? I hope everything went well over there. Yeah, okay. So Opal, the this fight is really cool, like I said. So Weezing has a super effective move, so we use an X special defend to defend ourselves from that. Then Opal starts asking questions. So if you answer this first question right, you get a +2 speed boost, which is nice. Then we're going to use 2x attacks here, and hopefully not get crit, because if I get crit, I just lose. But yeah, we use the 2x attacks here, so we're at +4 attack now. Then +4 spark is what you need to take out this Weezing. The crit doesn't matter, but +4 spark just barely takes out Weezing. Then we don't teach agility. That doesn't matter.
Racer,
So,
hi.
oh yeah, hi Razor.
How was your stream?
Yeah, Mawile intimidates me here. And when you answer this question correctly, you get a defense boost and a special defense boost. So with all that together, we're at +3 attack, +2 defense, +4 special defense, and +2 speed. So we have currently a 240 power trip. And that's just enough to take out Alcremie at +3. Hi, Razor. So it worked out really perfectly.
Sorry about your run.
Ooh, yeah, the Reflect being up is rough. That Eradicate fight is kind of tough. I know what you're talking about. Or the exact fight you're talking about. Also, Piplup, probably not.
Just use a plastic spoon. That's the real strat.
True. I do happen to have one of those
You've
right
had
here.
that there for like 6 months. Racer, thanks for resubbing. I appreciate you.
Yeah, Piplup, use a spoon. What you do is you take your spoon. Oh, I have a spoon just out here. I didn't need to go into my drawer. You just take your spoon and then kind of like do this. And it mashes the buttons really fast. It's a genius maneuver, really. Okay, let me put my spoon back. Yes, Rotroid, we are spooning.
Oh my god. I hate it here.
This is just like the solo route. This is where we do the rest of our shopping. Or the rest of our X item shopping.
Oh my god. That's scary.
Razor, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, so muscle band back.
You're at 9 months for both of us.
You're at 9 months for both of us. We've been in this a while now, haven't we? Oh yeah, you get a new badge at 9 months.
Yeah.
That's right.
I still really want to get sub badges, but I also really think they're a waste of money. So it's hard.
I think that's a like low priority type of thing compared to anything else.
Yeah.
Probably. Although you actually have all your emote stuff sorted out too.
I do.
So you kind of have maybe more reason to go after it. It's true. The colors and the design was handpicked by May, and then Greta sized it for me.
And I did a little bit of editing to like make the stars visible or whatever.
Yeah, also some color edits.
It was mostly her though.
Slight
I
edits.
don't take credit.
Yeah.
I just fixed a couple things.
Yeah, no, you absolutely did what was necessary. I even asked May what she thought about the changes, and she 100% agreed. So you did well.
Thanks. Yeah, no, it's been a while. It's crazy. Thank you. See, Franny's hand may be hurting, but their wallet is not, so it's okay.
Okay, so right here is this is a tough routing choice that I wasn't sure about. I'm buying Fire Fang. We use Fire Fang literally once in this entire run.
Oh my. That was a crit. That was scary. I'm still alive.
But it seems to work out. Yeah, please don't die.
I won't. I almost did, but I won't.
If we can both get through this run without dying, I would be extremely happy.
Yeah, I was at 11 after the crit.
That's good. I still can't believe I didn't die to Gengar.
That's, oh my god.
Oh, the 1 HP. Or, whatever thing. I didn't die to, the Doug Trio. It bulldozed me. I had like 12 health left after it. Okay. Ignore what I just did.
What did you do? Let's look. Oh. Nice.
Why did I take so much damage from that bug bite? Okay, I got crit, that's why. Oh, I'm not at the top of my game right now. No, that was not intentional.
Why would that ever be intentional?
Double crit me? Are you
Oh
serious? Okay, I've
no.
died.
Well,
Oh, just what I was saying. Please, let's see if we can get through the whole run without any deaths.
I'm still holding out.
You can still do it for us. There is one fight later on where if it decides to not be nice to you, you just will die. Oh, I'm already in the right place. Yeah, like there's no reason to heal that off. That turn at least. But still, it's unfortunate. Okay, so what's supposed to happen is instead of throwing a Pokeball at Heatmore, I'm supposed to X attack twice. And the reason we X attack on Heatmore instead of Trevenant is to try to save a turn with Trevenant using Confuse, right? You okay over there? Oh, you're dead. What happened?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I didn't. Huh? What did I do?
I have $0 left, by the way. I'll look over it later and see what happened.
I.
You don't have the X items you need anymore, do you?
That's what I was about to go look at.
Right? Because you shouldn't have the you shouldn't have an X special defend available. Well, we're both doing great.
I don't know what to do.
If you can afford the Motostoke items now, just buy them all now. You should be able to, I think. Yeah, that's probably. Oh, my capture card just died again.
Oh.
I'm getting worried about that.
That is a problem.
Well, another run that may or may not be legal.
Is Nox still here?
I don't know. I'll figure out what to do about it later. I've got to figure out why my capture card keeps dying, though.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. Hi, I'm doing pretty well. How have you been? No, I'm starting to be worried about the capture card now. Okay, Pawniard is a bad capture. I should try to avoid those. I'm pretty sure Golurk is just... Well, no, Crustle is probably the best thing to catch. Yeah, I mean, eventually Golurk, when it evolves.
Man, I lost so much time.
Yeah, that fight is a rough... Well, I mean, that's the first... I don't even know if that's one of the bad fights in the run. That's the thing. It kind of is. Well, we've both taken a death now.
Yay.
I know if that's your favorite.
see, the problem is whenever you finish your run like half an hour before I do, I don't want to finish. And so now I'm like, well, obviously I probably will, but it's just tough.
I know. I'll be around the whole way. Okay, I'm gonna catch this Boldor. I haven't tested Boldor, so this is the time to do it. That's a good idea. Animations are okay. Well, I didn't catch Boldor. Unfortunate. There, that should help. I'm just gonna run into Pokemon and try to catch them and fail. Did I pick up the X defense? I did, right? I don't know who I'm even asking, but I'm pretty sure I picked up the X defense. Alright, well, we're just catching Golett. I still kind of wish I would have tried Crustle.
Oh, my computer did that beeping thing. I hate when it does that.
Why does it do that?
I don't know. It scares me. It makes me think my computer's tapped. But like, I've never taken it anywhere, so why would it be tapped?
I don't think it will be tapped. We needed a double battle partner for Piers and Raihan's gym. Some partners are better than others. Oh my god, I can't get around this Volibee, I just stopped. Oh no, Retroid, don't fail the bedtime manip. Is now bedtime, Retroid?
Man,
I'm just gonna
this
run
isn't the Retroid I used to know. 3 a.m. Retroid?
I mean, recently 3 a.m. Retroid has been my stream.
Yeah. Back in my day, it was like 12 p.m. Retroid.
5 hours ago doesn't sound like the time where you should be awake right now. Also, we need Brick Break over here. I'm picking it up. Because we do not have a good way to get through Piers' Obstagoon without Brick Break. I tried to route Brick Break out, but you can't deal with Obstagoon. It just doesn't work. Yeah, Obstagoon Obstruct doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant for Morpeko. It does matter for some Pokemon, and it kind of matters for this because you have a defense drop, so your Sucker Punch ranges are slightly different. But Morpeko resists Sucker Punch, so that's not as much of a problem as it would be with some Pokemon. Anyway, the reason we picked up Fire Fang is in this gym. Because this gym sucks without Fire Fang. There is a bit of a trade-off here between Fire Fang and no Fire Fang. So without Fire Fang, you have to Dynamax, which is really slow. Because you have to take out the Frostmoth turn 1. There's just no reasonable way to get through Frostmoth without Fire Fang. Other than Max Lightning. Max Lightning works, but you don't want to Dynamax if you can avoid it. I think buying and teaching Fire Fang on the rare candy menu is actually faster than Dynamaxing. And we have the money for it, so. don't think I walked far enough forward there. No, I did. I don't know how to evaluate that fight. Or that trainer skip in this game. You okay over there?
No.
First the computer beeping and now the coughing. I really want to know why your computer beeps. It's really weird.
It's been doing that for like years, and I've been like, okay.
It's just so strange.
It scares me. I don't like it.
No, I know it's really loud.
It's not that loud. It just is for you. It's not that loud at all.
Oh, okay. For whatever reason, the first time it happened when we were on a call. Also, hi, Saki. It scared the shit out of me because...
Do you remember the time I accidentally hit the emergency call button on my phone and it started blasting? Oh my god, that scared me so bad.
Yeah, that
it was at like
too.
5 in the morning, dude.
No, I know, it was extremely loud.
It was so bad.
Just the sound out of nowhere.
Yeah, I turned that sound off after that. It doesn't make that noise anymore.
It's probably good. That's a very relatable problem. Sleeping way too long one day and not being able to sleep the next. Oh god, 5 a.m. That's also relatable. Not being able to sleep at 5 a.m. I wonder if I'm ever going to fix that part of my life.
Is this? Oh god. I don't think it is.
Alright, maybe I will, but do I want to fix that part of my life? That's another valid question.
Yeah, no, there's good reasons to be up that late.
Ooh, that is super lucky. Oh, wait. We just go? I should have sparked there. Whatever, it worked. I crit it. I feel like Bite doesn't always take out that Darmanitan. Because Bite has 5 base power left. Oh, true, yeah, with the stock portfolios. I forgot about those. Yeah, no, you got me there. Anyway, I'm guard specking here to avoid Icy Wind. Speed drops. Because we do not want to lose speed anywhere. Hail is good.
Yeah, we never talked about the names.
Oh yeah, we didn't.
I will explain.
Yeah, you can explain them.
Yeah, so basically what we've decided to do, I think I came up with it. I don't know where I got it from. But when we did Rapidash, I was like, well, what are we gonna name it? So I was like, okay, we're gonna pull up a random word generator. We're gonna have it set to 5, and then you're gonna do it once, pick one of the 5, and then the other person will have that be the nickname. So I picked out Star, and he picked out Groovy. And here we are.
Yeah, very good choices for us.
Yeah, last time it was Pillow and Donkey.
Mm-hmm. I know, it's a good way to get nicknames.
It's fun. And we pick for each other, which makes it fun too. It's a good time.
Donkey was the Rapidash name.
Uh-huh.
It was really good. It was a solid choice.
Yeah, I picked out that one.
I was extremely satisfied with that name.
Yeah, I liked Pillow. Pillow's a good name.
Yeah, Pillow works for Rapidash too, because it's all fluffy and
Yeah. And Groovy is perfect for the emote.
yeah, Groovy works really well for the emote.
Yeah, but I was like, Star is so cute. So that's what I had him do.
Mhm. See, we just need to do runs together. It's just so we can nickname each other's Pokemon.
It's very fun.
When we play Moon eventually, I'll let you choose nicknames.
Ooh, that'll be so nice.
I suppose you could choose them however you want.
Oh, there's a Togedemaru.
Uh, yeah, do not catch that.
Well, yeah, I know. It's just there, and I'm like, wow. That's all.
Whatever you do, never catch
Oh,
Togedemaru with an electric type.
damn it, I never split. Whoopsies.
Alright, good night, Piplup.
My plus key doesn't work.
Interesting.
Wait, I have another plus key. Hold on. There we go. Good night. I'm still here.
Good night, Greta.
Thank you.
Okay, so if I remember right, this next fight also really sucks. This Hop 7 fight. It doesn't suck, it's just annoying more than anything. Like, you're not gonna lose, most likely. But Hop has a tendency to just cause issues and be a general nuisance. But like, I shouldn't lose. By the way, was it clear enough in the notes that you need to use the rare candies before you catch a Pokemon? I
Not
should probably
really.
make that. Yeah, I don't know if you did it or not,
I
but
did. I'm good.
like it probably wouldn't affect things that much, honestly. But I'll make it more clear that you should wait. I don't know how I'll do that exactly, but double using Growl twice is very not nice. But this is actually one of the better things it can do because it's not using Takedown. It used Growl 3 times. Of course it did. Okay, so what double using Growl 3 times does is that I have to, well, Power Trip is only a 14/16 range on Corviknight, so I could either go for the range or I can just eat the super effective text. And apparently Snorlax doesn't die. That's really good to know. Okay. I was not aware of that. Well, time to change that part of the notes.
I have to go back.
Did you forget Break Break?
Yes. It's because I got the boost and I was like, ooh, I'm just gonna go. And then I realized.
Ooh, boost, exciting.
I'm not. Get. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm editing the notes right now for Hop 7. Doing some nice live edits.
I still can't see it, so hopefully it doesn't end up being important for me.
No, it's gonna be fine. Okay, this should be a 14-16. Yeah. I mean, it's just ranges that I did not know. I must have calculated something wrong in the past. Well, I definitely did, because it was wrong. Or because it didn't die. From this point, it'll probably be another over an hour. I don't know exactly. Probably close to an hour and a half to 2 hours. It's still a while, so if you have to sleep, then go sleep. Wait, I was supposed to heal here. Okay. And teach Brick Break. Oh, what do I even do if I don't have Brick Break for this fight? What I do is press B and don't fight. Okay, so all that work I spent to get Fire Fang, we're just getting rid of it right now. Immediately after learning it originally. Oops.
Yeah, you know, I have to sell stuff to buy that.
Oh, to buy Fire Fang?
Yeah, I just sold a few revives.
Yeah, that's not too bad. You might want to buy 6 full restores instead of 7, but that's kind of maybe risky. I don't know. I'm probably going to buy 6 full restores instead of 7, because I took the death that cost me like $3,000.
Yeah.
Okay, this Pangoro is 8/16 to die with hail. That's definitely not going to die. Not even close. Oh wait, no, I don't want to equip Magnet. I don't remember if there was a reason to not equip Magnet early.
Alright, I did that for once.
What do you do? Oh, the trainer skill?
All of it. Perfect.
Oh, very nice. Congrats.
Thanks. I finally gained some brain cells.
Oh, I'm glad you've got it figured out. It's not the easiest thing in the world.
It's easy. I have a good memory, that's why.
I mean, if you don't know what you're doing, it's not the easiest thing in the
Yeah,
world.
once you actually look at it, then it's easy.
No, yeah, that's what it was for me too. Like, once I did the puzzle, once I actually spent time to figure out what the puzzle was,
Yeah.
it was fine. But before that, that puzzle was just a nightmare for me. Oh, here's something to talk about with the run. One of the big things about the last 2 Marnie fights that always comes up is the Liepard has Torment, which is really annoying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it stops you from using moves right in a row. Or the same move back to back. But Liepard has Prankster, which makes priority moves go first. Or priority moves always, what am I trying to say? It makes status moves have +1 priority, so they always go first. Or they go in the same bracket as Quick Attack, at least. So Prankster, as of Gen 8, I believe, or maybe Gen 7, doesn't work on dark types, so Morpeko can't be tormented. So we don't have to worry about that whole situation with Marnie using Torment. Yeah, sorry, that explanation was very like long-winded and way more complicated than I needed it to be. Okay, it was since Gen 7. I remember they changed it because they did a whole bunch of competitive nerfs that all affected Thunderous. I remember that specifically because Thunderous in BGC was a nightmare with Prankster and Thunderwave and Swagger, and they nerfed all three of them. Anyway, despite all of that with Marnie, the fastest way to do this fight happens to be switching back and forth with moves anyway, so it doesn't matter that Liveheart can't torment us here, because we still treat the fight as if we're tormented. But the idea is nice. Did you see there's an anonymous buffalo in the notes?
Yeah.
Alright, have a good night, Noja. That explanation was really bad for some reason. The idea is Prankster doesn't affect dark types, so Morpeko can't be Prankstered. And specifically can't be tormented. So we don't have to worry about the nonsense with the moves.
Good night, Noja.
Yeah, good night, Noja.
Oh my god.
You get over there?
Uh-uh.
Uh-uh. Oh, did you bite the Lapras?
Uh-huh.
It probably won't kill you. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm watching eagerly. I want to see what happens.
I'm so dead.
It's going to use its ice move, right? Alright, tell me if it kills you.
Obviously it did.
Okay, it did. How much health did you have?
Like 40.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna double potion. Instead of using another energy root. Like, I don't need all these energy roots, but I might as well play it safe. Because actually I might need all these energy roots on Raihan.
Am I gonna outspeed?
You should outspeed this, yeah.
Okay. I wasn't about to die for real. Well, I'm still dead for real, never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure about this.
The whole thing.
Yes. Hi, T-Pat.
Hi, T-Pat.
What do I do?
You should probably have enough X attacks that it's fine. Hopefully.
What should I do about the guard spec?
Pick up the ones behind or near Marnie.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the guard spec thing is safe. I do not want the GDQ raid.
Yeah, no, no.
Well, not for a co-op thing especially.
Am I being hosted? I think I am. It might be by Pulse. Because I just looked at it, I was like, why do I have 92 viewers?
It's potential.
I think it's probably Pulse auto-hosting.
That sort of thing does happen occasionally.
It does.
Alright, Teapot, take notes.
I'm so behind. I hate this.
That part was unfortunate. Especially. Okay, here's a question for you. Would it be easier on Ice Cube if I changed it to Bite plus Spark?
Yes.
Okay, because I can do that.
Good night, Eminem.
Alright, good night, Eminem. Okay, yeah, let's change it to Bite plus Spark then.
Mm-hmm.
Because Bite times 2 works, but maybe Bite plus Spark is a little bit more straightforward, I guess. Less likely to end in disaster.
Yeah.
That gives you 2 turns to switch to Spark 2. In case you miss it the first time. Oh, Golett is evolving. Oh, nice. Alright, so that is changed in the notes. The reason you bite turn 1 is so you have a chance to flinch, by the way. Although I've never seen it flinch, so maybe Ice Face protects you from flinching. I don't actually know.
Jesus Christ, I almost just died again. I got crit. I'm at 15.
Okay. Well, you get to use the scenario why I bought, or have you buy the second X speed. This one I did account for in the notes. Just, I don't want to talk to Marnie.
So am I using the X speed in addition to the guard spec?
What you probably want to do is heal the first turn and then use guard spec.
I won't die on this turn unless I get crit.
Oh, then no, you just use the guard spec.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can survive with the guard spec, just use it. That's absolutely the way to go. Yeah, no, then don't worry about the X speed. I thought you were way lower health.
I was, but then I healed, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I should put that in that if you get crit by Darmanitan, just heal it off and take a normal hit. Because that's probably way smarter than using the X speed.
Mm-hmm.
And we can buy one less X speed too. Okay. Well, there you go. There's a nice live note change. I should have used an X defender. It's fine. Never punished. Ooh.
Yeah, I did get the flinch.
Alright, the GDQ raid. Hello everyone from GDQ.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I am doing a Morpeko trade alt main for Sword and Shield. Hang on.
Oh my.
Shit, I missed this. We're at +3. Okay, this is fine. So what we're doing right now is... I have no accuracy. Oh god, I'm not paying attention. Sorry, my bad on this one. Alright, we need to use an X-Ack. So what's going on here? We're doing a Morpeko trade alt main. So the idea behind this is that we transferred in a Morpeko at level 7 from the moment we started with Sword and or in the game. So from the moment you get to the first Pokemon Center, you bring in this Morpeko, and Basically, you beat the whole game with it. That's pretty much all there is to it.
Josh, you should give like a couple people mod, like give it to Razor
Yeah, hang on. I will do that.
and T-Pat.
All right, congratulations, Razor and T-Pat. You have become mods.
I can't do this myself
No, yeah.
while also being here.
No, you're good. Anyway, it's probably not important. Yeah, so we're just running through the game with Morpeko, basically. So the point of this is that you basically get to use a Pokemon that you don't normally get to use. That's the most of the fun of it. Morpeko is particularly bad because it has an ability called Hunger Switch, which changes its form every single turn. So we waste a lot of time with Morpeko, so it's not particularly fast. In addition, whoops, Morpeko is not super good because its attack stat is only 97, which works really well in the early game, but once you get to end game, that doesn't really cut it super well. So yeah. Anyway, I routed this one about 2 weeks ago. So it has not been fully tested yet, but that's what we're doing tonight. You were here, T-Pat. That was enough. Enjoy your stardom. Because once I make people mods, I'd never go through the era or situation.
You guys came at the perfect time for the banger music.
Yeah, exactly. Why Morpeko? Because I have a Morpeko emote.
With me, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, Greta and I have these emotes together. Hello, Kerbis.
Kerbis, hi.
Yeah, so look, I'm a simple person. The only Pokemon I've routed for trade alt mains are Pokemon I have emotes of. I haven't chose Pokemon because they're good or fast.
Sean. I DM'd Sean and he just appeared. This is kind of a race, but also not really, because I'm never gonna win ever, so there's no point in calling it a race.
Yeah, this is like a fun co-op situation together.
Exactly.
I know mod begging works. It's because I know Sparkle. Delmise is a 1% encounter. That's nice. Yeah, trade alt mains are generally about using Pokemon you like. There are Pokemon that are actually really good as trade alt mains. Like, I routed Diggersby a while ago, and Diggersby is pretty close to as good as you can get. But that's because Diggersby has huge power as an ability, which is actually fast, unlike Hunger Switch, which is not fast. On the other hand, let me think. Well, the fastest trade alt main right now is Dialga, which you can get at level 1 in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I believe. Anyway, we're going to make a quick detour over here, over to Magnolia's house for a really nice item.
Yeah, so Dialga's the fastest, and then I don't know the exact numbers, but it's like Dedenne, Nidoking, and like Hawlucha that are like all right up there.
Yeah, Blaziken is the fastest. That's not Dialga at the moment. Anyway, we're making a short detour over to Magnolia's house to get the Choice Band. Oops. Which I should have equipped right there. That's my bad. Like I said, this is the first time I've actually run through this route all at once, or anyone has. So there's going to be little details that go missing. Anyway, the Choice Band is a really cool item. It gives you a 50% boost to all your physical attacks, but you're locked into whatever move you choose first. So Choice Band it's a really good item, and it's really important because Morpeko's 97 physical attack is not very good, so we kind of need it. Yeah, this is basically Morpeko percent. Yeah, everyone type Nostril, even though Probopass isn't in this game, I don't think.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's a shame. I still haven't equipped the Choice Band. I don't know if that matters for this first fight. We'll see.
Hi, Audrey. It's going good.
Yeah, so this gym just throws you into the first fight. You don't get a chance to equip items once you forgot to do it twice.
Okay.
I have the Magnet equipped right now. Yeah, Dialga is the fastest trade alt main. For non-legendaries, it's Blaziken. Hi, Mr. Tink. That was a GDQ raid. Shen, what were you doing for GDQ? I saw it was something.
It was something.
I know that's extremely descriptive right now. Speed block, that's what it was. I figured it was either that or crowd control. Speed locks are very interesting, and Die to Champ is really unfortunate.
Am I? Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, here I believe I have extra X attacks, so I'm going to use one because I don't have the Choice Band equipped. Crypt by a Nidorino with Hyper Beam? I hope I have enough X attacks for this. We'll figure out pretty quickly if we don't. 8 Flannery, that's always sounds like a good time. It sounds like the type of thing you're looking for. Alright, let's actually equip the super good physical attack item that I said I was going to a while ago. Yeah, so Choice Band is actually really good. And it's pretty much the only reason Morpeko can get through any of these things. Or any of the late game, at least, effectively.
Damn it, this just barely didn't die to the hail. I am a level higher than I'm supposed to be, I think. Yeah. Maybe even 2. It's because I keep dying.
Yeah, things aren't perfect in the route.
It's my fault. It's not your fault. I'm just bad.
Nizzle, thank you for the host. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, here we attack the Turtonator first. Or we attack the Ninetales first, because Turtonator tries to use this move Shell Trap, but it only works if it's hit. So we get through this fight without actually getting hit. Good luck on your Toxology final, Mr. Tank. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, how was your stream, Mizzle? Thank you for the host as well, Mr. Tank. Raihan's gym has an interesting mechanic that if you get through the entire gym without, or if you only have one Pokemon left after this fight, you get a free full heal. We are not going to have that come up. T-Pat, thank you for the host as well. I guess I should talk about Morpeko's moveset, too. Right now, we have Spark, which is the best electric move Morpeko's been able to learn up to this point. We have Brick Break, which is a TM that you get on Route 8. We have Bite, which is the best dark move that we... Oh, no, we have Crunch at this point. Never mind. I have Crunch. I'm going to Oron Berry to get to full health here, too. That 8 health doesn't seem like it would matter, but it kind of does. What's the move in slot 3? Oh, it's Power Trip. Power Trip's an interesting move, but we'll talk about it later a little bit more. Because it's not super relevant for a while. Anyway, I am going to fully heal my Golurk here. Golurk is our supporting Pokemon that we caught on Route 8. Because this Raihan fight is a nightmare. It has is a very big chance of going wrong. Power Trip is very useful. Power Trip is by far your strongest move in the early game, so you use it for Nessa, you use it for Milo. You can use it for Kabu if you don't get burned for whatever reason. That actually happened to me in practice once. Kabu always goes for Will-O-Wisp until you're burned with his Ninetales. And when I was testing this, it missed Will-O-Wisp 3 times, and I got to use Power Trip on that fight as well. I guess I'll talk about Power Trip now. Power Trip is a 20 power dark move, but for every stage or stat stage that you're increased, it gets another 20 power, which is really important for some of these fights. Alright, so this fight is extremely dangerous. You can do anything correct, or everything correct, and it can still go wrong. Yeah, Power Trip is a physical dark type stored power. We beat Opal by taking out the Alchemy with a 240 power trip, because Opal asks you questions during the fight that boost your stats. So you end up at +3 attack, +2 defense, +4 special defense, and +2 speed. And that gives you a 240 power trip to take out the G-Max Alchemy. Here we have to attack Flygon first, even though Gigalith hits us harder because it has Breaking Swipe, and this fight is very hard to deal with if you have your attack lowered. So we run into this situation where we're fighting a Gigalith that has Body Press, which does about 100 damage, and a Sandaconda with Earth Power that also does about 70 damage. So we're going to spend a lot of these turns healing while we just slowly take things out. Sandaconda using Protect this turn is really good, because you really don't want Sandaconda to Protect on your last turn of Dynamax. We're going to attack Sandaconda next turn instead of the Duraludon that comes out, because we want Sandaconda gone, and it does more damage. Whoops. Yeah, make sure I attack Sandaconda, actually. And since Sandaconda used Protect, it didn't use Earth Power on us, which is really good, so we get to use an X attack instead of healing. So I'll be +4 and I can heal if I need to on the next turn. This entire Raihan fight is just a giant nightmare. It's one of the worst fights in the run. I tried for a long time to try to find a consistent way through it, and Sandaconda's going for a double Protect. It didn't work. That was really lucky. I don't know, maybe it would have been better to show off what happened. You okay over there?
Mm-mm.
What happened?
Just being a dumbass.
Also, the reason I keep using Cherry Berries is in a trade alt main, you're not allowed to have your second or any other Pokemon other than your main Pokemon use any move or attacking moves. So just for safety, I just use a Cherry Berry. It wastes the turn. Alright, I'm gonna check really quickly how much money I'm supposed to have here, because I did take a death earlier. Bag go negative, item go big. What's wrong with the hand? Shakes. How else would you congratulate someone for defeating you in a gym battle? They are very long. All right, I'll give you that one. They're uncomfortably long handshakes. The best part with a lot of the animations in this game is you can just leave them going forever if you just don't press a button. So like Sonia waving there, if I wouldn't have pressed A, she'd just keep waving at us. All right, Golurk has outlived its purpose at this point. We're getting rid of it. Anyway, I am now heading to Victory Road, or this game's equivalent thing for Victory Road. There is no Victory Road in this game. Instead, you get a route that has hail the entire way, which is arguably much worse. Okay, I don't actually know how much money I'm supposed to have here. I'm gonna buy 6 full restores. And hopefully that's enough. Like I said, I took a death earlier, so usually I would buy 7. But yeah. Yeah, I miss seeing people. Just in general. I think over the course of the last maybe 10 or 11 months, I've seen about 3 people outside of like the people I live with.
I wish that was the case for me.
Yeah. I don't know. I go back and forth. Like I'm a type, or I like solitary situations and being alone, but also I like seeing people just a little bit. Oh yeah, you know these trainers are cold. Like I said, no Victory Road in this game. You just get Route 10 instead. You have to sit out here in the hail. One of the gimmicks of this route is a lot of the Pokemon have weather conditions, just like Raihan's gym. So this Pelipper, or this trainer leads with Pelipper that has Drizzle, which sets up rain. So you don't actually have to deal with the hail in this fight. The next trainer is going to lead with a Gigalith with Sandstream, which sets up Sandstorm, which is a little bit worse for Morpeko. Anyway, after this fight, we finally learn Morpeko's unique move. So we could finally get rid of Spark. Spark is no longer our best electric move anymore. We're learning Aura Wheel instead. Aura Wheel is a 110 base power move that raises your speed 1 stat. And its little gimmick is that every time Morpeko switches forms, Aura Wheel switches from electric type to dark type. But the 110 base power along with Choice Band is really nice for Morpeko. It's stronger than most moves that Pokemon learn throughout this game, just through level up movesets. And yeah, it's just generally very useful. That being said, you can't always use it, because if it switches to the wrong type, it's bad. Like on this fight, we can't actually use Aura Wheel. Also, Gigalith used Iron Defense, which kind of sucks. I believe it always goes down after 2 Iron Defenses. Yeah, no, we can't actually use Aura Wheel in this fight. Specifically because...
I'm on the good fight.
Are you? Oh, you are. Perfect. Yeah, we can't use Aura Wheel because of Rhydon. It's a ground type, so if you get locked into an electric type Aura Wheel, that's just bad. Yeah, I know. I'm ready for this situation to end, but I understand that that's always kind of difficult. Here I'm going to do something that looks like overkill and potion for this next fight. Um, this fight is extremely dangerous. This trainer has a Darmanitan, which is just extremely strong, and has the ability Guerrilla Tactics, which is a built-in choice band, so it also gets a 50% boost on all its moves. And the next two Pokemon are fighting Pokemon. So we're going to X defend just so we can set up safely here. But yeah, Icicle Crash does quite a bit of damage. Oh, that's always good. Yeah, I'm still a long way down on the vaccine list.
I'm not allowed to get one. Even though I go to public school.
Yeah, that's always an annoying situation. Yeah, T-Pat, my other death today,
Hi, Lion.
um, oh yeah, Highland. My other death today, I got double crit by Hop 6. Yeah, we're just throwing for content. Really, deficit. That's interesting. Do I have to go back to the train station, really? To go to again?
Oh, yeah. I had to do
I don't
that
even
one
know how to.
time. You go in, and then on the right side, there's a thing.
Yeah. Hi, Duo. We are doing a trade alt main speedrun with Morpeko. So we basically start the game with a Morpeko, essentially custom starter. Okay, all of these cycles are going to be wrong, so I'm just going to take this really carefully. Don't do this. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Okay. That guy with the cell phone is weird because he can't see you if he's looking down at his cell phone, but he can see you in many other circumstances. And he turns very quickly and randomly. Yeah. I just wanted to take it safe. I have no idea what Pokemon he has, so. My X item counts are actually getting a little bit low. Okay, so this is really good. I talked about Gorilla Tactics being a built-in choice band. Since Darmanitan used Taunt turn 1 there, it's locked into Taunt now, so we can set up freely. So no crits this time. The other reason this fight is dangerous, though, and why we desperately need an X defend, is because this next Pokemon that comes out, Phalanx, has First Impression, which is a priority bug move with like 80 power, or maybe 90 power. And it does over half your health in damage. So you can't set up on Darmanitan very well, you can't set up on Phalanx very well. It just puts you in this very dangerous situation. Phalanx also has close combat, so you can't set up on it in case it uses close combat, which just OHKOs you at +0 defense. Just a very dangerous fight. Anyway, we skipped the double battle because we only have one Pokemon in our party. We use that many times throughout. Hi, Shelty. How was golf today?
Hi, Shelty.
Anyway, we're just going to take a quick detour for the Stomping Tantrum TM. Stomping Tantrum is a 70 power ground move. Commonly seen in competitive Pokemon on things like Metagross and Groudon. I love Golf with Friends. I didn't realize how much I was missing with that game. It's just so much fun. Okay. Apparently Stomping Tantrum is very far down. Yeah, Stomping Tantrum is occasionally a very useful TM for late game in certain routes in Sword and Shield. People have their criticisms of Sword and Shield, but one thing it was really good for is that it's extremely nice for routing speedruns of just basically whatever Pokemon you want to use. It has more options and kind of availability for things than pretty much any other game. Whether you want to do a trade alt main or just a normal alt route. Stomping Tantrum has 70 power, so it's slightly weaker than Brick Break, but the typing is better for our purposes. And just what we feel against, or fight against at the end game. I'm really curious if I'm going to have enough X attacks, since I've died a couple times. I have no idea, to be honest. I guess I can try to look this up. I'm supposed to have 9 X attacks right now, in worst case, so... Perfect. I'm still doing well.
Yeah, Jordan and I thought of that one.
Yeah.
Jordan and I did a few of those.
You and Jordan had that one day where you just did every flex category you could think of.
Yeah, we did flex on brothers, flex on four mums, flex on town.
Oh yeah, Big Pimpin', there was a GDQ raid.
No, we bought them. Big follows.
Good old big follows. Something I didn't talk about in this fight that I should have earlier. One of the things that's really annoying in this run is that this Liepard that Marnie leads with has Torment, which makes it so you have to switch moves between fights. Or every turn. But because Morpeko is a dark type and Liepard has the ability Prankster, it can't actually use Torment on us. Which is really nice because we want the Choice Band equipped for extra power. And we kind of need the Choice Band equipped for extra power. Torment does not... Well, Torment hits dark types, it's Prankster that doesn't hit dark types, which is Liepard's ability. This is actually very important too that we hit level 57 here. I tried a different route earlier for where I use my rare candies, and I just barely missed level 57 for this Grimmsnarl. And +4 Stomping Tantrum does not take out Grimmsnarl at level 56, always. It's a 13-16 still, but that's enough to kind of be dangerous. If you're Tormented in Choice, you struggle every other turn. Which is why in most routes you'll see people unequip a choice item for this fight specifically. But Morpeko doesn't have to deal with that because Morpeko is a dark type. So it works out fine. Did you earn your mod paycheck? Please, D-Pat. Oh, it is Friday.
No, it's not.
Wait.
It's Saturday. Technically.
True, yeah, T-Pat, you missed it by
You weren't
50
modded in
minutes.
time.
Yeah. It's unfortunate for you, T-Pat. You lost your chance. Alright, this fight right here has two different scenarios that could come out. We're gonna X attack turn 1. This double is generally very annoying in speedruns too, because it has Body Slam, which could paralyze you. But I'm an electric type, so we cannot be paralyzed on this fight. The one annoying thing that can happen on this fight is double can use Cotton Guard, which I've just made a horrible mistake. Okay, I'm gonna die here, I think. We're gonna let double take us out. So one of the bad things about Choice Band is that it locks you into the move, so if you click the wrong move, like Stomping Tantrum right there, we can't win this fight because Hop has a flying type. Yeah, so we're just gonna take a quick death and redo this. I actually am gonna run out of X items. The problem is we can't lower Corviknight's health, so it can't roost. Alright, let's do this right. Yeah, so one of the annoying things here is that if Hop uses Cotton Guard, we have to use Aura Wheel to take out the double. Hop has a really fun mechanic where he likes to tell you about type advantages if you use a super effective move on him. And that wastes time for Hop to tell us about type advantages. Hop really likes to just tell you about things that are happening during the battle. And basic mechanics of the game, even though we're very far into the game. Alright, we'll try this again. Okay, so this time double didn't use Cotton Guard, so it didn't get +3 defense, so we could just use Crunch. And this skips the type advantage text later. He does not tell you about type disadvantages. In this fight, Hop tells you if he hits you with a super effective move. He'll actually tell you about it. He'll be really happy about it too. Hop's already beat me once today. Hop double crit me with a Heatmore. Maybe, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't played FF7R yet. I never played the original Final Fantasy VII, so... I'll play it eventually. I'm going through 3 houses right now. As soon as I'm done with 3 houses, I'll do FF7R. Look, at the pace that I'm playing 3 houses right now, I'm never going to get to FF7R. Like a Dragon is eventually. I haven't played any Yakuza games either. Or Yakuza. I don't know how...
It's Yakuza.
Yakuza, okay.
At least as far as I know.
No, I think you're right.
My partner is dead. And I can't scroll up to see what I'm doing.
Are you on the Raihan fight?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I didn't really account for that scenario.
I need this to scroll up. I can't see the notes. I'm pulling it up on my phone. It's taking way too long to scroll up, so.
I suppose so, T-Pat. Alright, for everyone who's here, this is the most exciting part of the game. It's Rose Tower. I'm not quite there. But this is the part of the game where Rose just... It's revealed that Rose is actually the villain. Who would have thought?
Wow.
Wow.
Please don't kill me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to the sand. Well, I don't want to do this anymore.
That's fair.
How many times am I supposed to die? Here's the question. Do I reset because I saved before the last girl, or do I just go back?
I don't know what's better.
I don't know either.
Yeah, that Raihan fight is really bad. It just has a random chance to kill you. And as far as I can tell, there's nothing you can do about it.
I don't...
Yeah, I know this game is very controversial, Manta, and a lot of people didn't like it. Like I said earlier, for speedrunning, this game gives you more options and opportunities than really any game before it, for just doing alt routes at least. That's where I found most of my fun recently in Pokemon speedrunning, is in alt routes and just kind of weird out there categories. Let's Go Baton Pass has been a big one for that, for me recently. Although that's a completely different story too. Yeah, that's something I should just plug right now. Let's Go Baton Pass is a super fun category in Let's Go, where you use a different Pokemon for every gym and the Elite Four member. It's got a lot of routing work the last couple months by myself and Curvis and Jim and Aspect. Thank you, Greta.
Yep.
I am not quite as good at etiquette at Let's Go. I'm not quite there. I think that's still my current speed goal, is I want to get Let's Go Pikachu down to either 302 or 301. I'm going to sell some items. I don't think I have enough money. I don't have even close to enough money. Wow, those deaths were really painful. What else can I sell? Alright, well. Tucker, thank you for the host. Okay. I'm gonna buy another Carbos right now. So I've taken a couple extra deaths, so I've lost a lot of money. You want to buy 10 Carbos because 10 Carbos gives you enough speed to outspeed anything but plus speed Eternatus when we fight Eternatus later on. This is a fight where Aura Wheel comes in really clutch because we use the electric type Aura Wheel on the Mawile, and then Excadrill comes out, which is a ground type. But since we switch forms, we have a dark type Aura Wheel instead. so we could take out this Excadrill. It just happens to work out really well. Anyway, Tucker, I hope your stream went well. I hope the runs went well. You give me $2,000, right? Yeah, you give me way more than $2,000. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and buy this 10th Carbos. Ooh, how is Monkey Flat Manipulus? I saw Dexy release. Was it Dexy that released notes? Or was it someone else? I know someone released the notes for it. One guy has notes too, okay. This fight is convenient because Marnie's cheering here gives us an attack boost, which gives us enough power to get through the Steelix that's coming up next. And Crunch just happens to be strong enough to take out Ferrothorn with Choice Band, which is good because Aura Wheel isn't good enough because it's not very effective. So we have to use Crunch on this one. I have no idea if the options matter. I have always just mashed the first one.
Whoa, I saved a turn. Yippee.
You got the good Rhyhorn fight.
It's just because I already had Aura Wheel. That's all.
Oh, okay. Well, still. I'm pretty convinced at this point that not dying to Rhyhorn is a miracle.
Yeah, I don't have any healing items anymore. And I can't probably buy that many full restores because I'm broke.
Just buy max full restores. And don't buy the Carbos.
Okay.
Because you don't need to outspeed Eternatus, it's just nice. But if you need healing items, the full restores are more important. Ooh, have fun with your writing, T-Pat. Also, that's an unfortunate place to lose the run, Tucker. I've definitely made that mistake plenty of times. Just in general with Pokemon routes when I jump into them. Alright, so here we're up to the hidden bad guy team. Rose has a lot of minions, and they're just here. This part of the game is either really easy or really bad, depending on what Pokemon you use. For Morpeko, it's pretty easy. A little while ago, Greta and I ran Galarian Rapidash. That does not like Rose Tower. Because it's a fairy type. This category is a trade alt main for Morpeko. So trade alt mains in Sword and Shield are work by trading in a Pokemon with perfect stats, or with whatever stats you want, as soon as you get to the first Pokemon Center. Alola Ninetales has been routed.
Alola Ninetales already has happened, yeah. I want to do it. I don't know if I will.
You should.
At some point.
Yeah, this is a really cool category. It opens you up to basically using a bunch of Pokemon that wouldn't be good in any other circumstances.
Yeah, it's my favorite, but I'm also lazy, so we'll see. I don't know. I can never finish runs because I get tired of them because I'm bad. And then I'm like, well, like, I don't know. Chances are low that I even finish this one, to be honest.
Nizzle and Josh doing Shuckle was insane. And Jordan did Shuckle at one point. Just the entire idea of Shuckle.
Oh my god. Who am I fighting?
Top trainer.
Man, my phone is gonna die soon. I need that for my chat.
That does seem inconvenient.
It is. I could plug it in, but
Alright, this fight here is potentially dangerous. Well, it's not dangerous in this fight because we have Stomping Tantrum. This one was hard to figure out, though. Because we're facing two ground steel types, which Morpeko obviously doesn't hit very well. Nope, I don't know what fight I'm on. Never mind. Just ignore everything I said. This fight is safe. You just smash A. And things go down. Rose Tower is one of those places where you just don't know what's happening, or you don't pay attention to what's happening because this is all Rose Tower is. You go up an elevator, trainers come at you, you get healed in between every fight, and you mash A, basically. That's pretty universal regardless of routes, unless you're using a Pokemon that's weak to Steel. We don't want Thrash. Thrash has 120 base power, but it's a normal type move, so it's not really useful for us. I think I'm going to run out of X attacks still because of that double death. I really don't know how I'm going to fix that. I might just have to go buy one. Alright, this fight isn't as dangerous as you would think it might be against two ground types because neither of these two Pokemon have a actual ground move. That being said, this still isn't ideal. Steelix raised its defense with Curse, which is also very annoying. Stunfisk bounced. And I crit the Steelix, so easy enough. Yeah, Toxtricity. Toxtricity runs into one problem, and that's any Pokemon that has a ground move. Toxtricity trade alt main is very interesting because Toxel is a really bad Pokemon, and you spend about the first hour and a half of the run as Toxel, I did that a couple nights ago for the first time. It was really fun. It's a very unique route. Because Toxel's only good move that has is Belch, which is a 120 power poison move, but it only works after you've used a berry. And then Toxtricity itself is just very strong. All right, here we want to take out the Frostlass turn 1 because it has Icy Wind, Double Team, and Will-O-Wisp, which are all annoying. Icy Wind lowers your speed. Double Team raises Frostlass's evasion, and Will-O-Wisp burns you, which halves your attack stat. So you really want that thing gone. It's just not a Pokemon you want to deal with. So we set up on this Milotic instead. In my experience with Morpeko, Milotic has always used Aqua Ring turn 1, which doesn't hit us. But even if it used Surf, that's not a big deal. Surf is not a particularly strong move, and Milotic isn't a particularly strong Pokemon either. Yeah, Milotic favors Aqua Ring unless Surf is actually, or unless you're actually in Surf KO range, which you never will be in this fight with Morpeko at least. We use Crunch over Aura Wheel here specifically, first of all, because it actually knocks everything out, but also because you would be an Electric type, or you'd have Electric type Aura Wheel when the Serena comes out, and I don't think it KOs if I remember my calcs right. It's like just short or something. It might have been a range. I have to check. I'm not too concerned about it though. I know Aura Wheel's wrong for this fight over Crunch, so that's what's really important. Etiquette's looking at a route for Megastones. Interesting.
This is... okay. That's fine.
I do remember the best fight in that game. Yeah, the Weezing that uses Destiny Bond and Destiny Bond and Explosion. Are you gonna get rid of that fight? Because I'd be very disappointed if the Destiny Bond ×5 plus Explosion fight disappears. Yeah, T-Pad is referring to a fight in the post-game for Omega Ruby, where if you fight it with Groudon, it will use Destiny Bond for the first 5 turns, and then you use Swords Dance so your Groudon doesn't die during the fight throughout all of that. And then on the turn when the Destiny Bond is over, it uses Explosion, so it just ends the fight immediately. It's a very funny fight, and I'm very sad you're routing it out. I understand why you're routing it out, but it's so fun to watch. It's just one of the funniest fights out there. Well, Megastones is all Megastones is the best category in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, though. So why would I do anything else in Oras? Why would anyone want to run anything else in Oras? Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire has been getting a lot of development recently in both 44 megastones and 45 megastones, where you run around the world and collect all the megastones. You still have to beat the second round of the Elite Four in it, so it's a really interesting route. I highly recommend checking it out. All right, this Bead fight, Mawile is going to intimidate us, so we're at -1. And Bead is now using Fairy types. Earlier in the game, he uses Psychic types. So Morpeko's weak to Fairy. So we need to find an effective time to set up. Luckily, -1 Aura Wheel with a Choice Band takes out both Mawile and Gardevoir, which is really good because we don't really want to set up on either of these. So instead, we are going to set up an X attack on this next Pokemon, which is a Galarian Rapidash. And Galarian Rapidash with its best move, which is Dazzling Gleam, only does about half to Morpeko. Yeah, look at that, 92 damage. Basically nothing. Even a crit doesn't kill you. I mean, Nessa also has all level 50s right now, and Nessa is the second gym leader, so... Pokemon universe logic still doesn't make any sense, don't worry. Yeah, anyway, Morpeko would be a lot worse than it was if it didn't have a 110 base power move that always has Stab, and if it didn't have Choice Band. Like, we really need those things to carry it because it only has 97 base attack. So it's really lucky that we kind of get that. Without Aura Wheel, Morpeko would be a nightmare as a trade alt main. At least in the late game. You end the game with the Acro Bike. Interesting. Is there a Megastone locked behind the Acro Bike? Okay, it's the Absol Knight. Interesting. Hi, Codeman. Thank you for the good luck. I'm in the end game now where most things can't go wrong. Like, it should be pretty smooth sailing from here. Nessa actually doesn't require any setup. We can just Aura Wheel through, which is really nice. This Golisopod does have First Impression, but even at its strongest, it leaves us with like 10 HP. Yeah, I don't have anything to say about the Nessa fight, though. It's just you go through it. Yeah, Aura Wheel is just incredible. Aura Wheel does so much here. T-Pat, one of these days I'll try to give out, or I will try out Aura's Megastones. That's way more interesting to me than any other Aurus route. It looks like so much fun. Yeah, Oros' early game is rough. I'm not surprised that it got crit by Norman. That sounds like a very normal Oros thing to happen. Just the entire marsh top part of the run just seems like torture. Just to go through it. There's just death everywhere. Every fight is a danger. The problem with Emerald on the Switch Virtual Console, I think, is that you have to deal with the fact that the manips probably won't work. Or they'll probably at least have to be redesigned. And who knows how well that will work out and how quickly people will be able to figure it out. I don't know how bad Emerald is without manips, too. Like, it might be fine without them. Yeah, I remember that, T-Pat. You did get crit by Norman. Alright, I don't have much to say about Alistair, but both Aura Wheel and Crunch are good for this fight. Either one. We use Shield because Morpeko is way better against Alistair than it is against B. That's the only reason. It's kind of close between Bordy and Melanie. Each of them has their little challenges. I didn't really look that closely into a Gordy route, but I'm assuming that you just wipe out the Barbaracle turn 1 with Spark, and then probably set up on either Shuckle or Stonjourner or whatever comes out next. Poof. Actually, no, Morpeko probably has huge trouble getting through the Colossal. Protect is unfortunate. Etchy's added different emotes in place of that. Etchy's been really busy with the new emote ideas, and Franny's done a really nice job of making them. Yeah, everyone post your favorite Etchy emote, please.
Of course, T-Pat. What else was I gonna do?
Of course, you can never forget the classic. The best emote. Or one of the emotes that I use more than any other. Oh yeah, Etchy Pain is good too now. Oh no, I've given T-Pat power. I forgot about that. That's okay. You can have power, T-Pat. Another person to put the room in emote only mode and create commands.
Yippee.
Are you going to ask for your paycheck now, T-Pat? This is the time to ask. All right, Raihan 2 is an interesting fight. Torkoal has a lot of moves that are annoying to deal with. Solar Beam isn't that big of a deal. For safety, we're going to set up on something else. Yeah, Torkoal has 4 moves. It has Solar Beam, Body Press, Lava Plume, and Yawn. Yawn is annoying because it puts us to sleep in 2 turns. Body Press just does over half our health, so we have to attack immediately. Lava Plume has a chance to burn us, which is very annoying because we have to full restore. And then Solar Beam is basically harmless. So we're really hoping for Solar Beam, usually on this fight, so I'm glad I got it. As far as I could tell, that Torkoal has random AI, so even though Body Press is its strongest move, it will still just choose anything. There's a few trainers in this game that are like that. Yeah, Yawn is the most annoying because with Yawn, you have to wait until you fall asleep in full restore. Alright, and then even with the Choice Band and Crunch, we need +4 to take out the Duraludon that's coming up. This is another fun mechanic of Raihan. If your Pokemon is not in range to die, he'll generally use a weather move, and he'll talk about it, and you'll get a nice little animation there where he says some words. And explains to you that he just set up the weather. Yeah, he claims he's a Dragon Master, but we all know he's a Weather Master. He's a Weatherman. No, T-Pat, you wouldn't have it any other way. You have to train under Raihan. You've got the weather connection. That's exact.
Was not crunch.
Oh, Aura Wheel works on that?
I think it's because I'm like 3 levels higher.
I'll look at it regardless.
I'm supposed to be. Actually, I'm not that far ahead. I'm 1 level higher.
Okay. No, T-Pat, it would not, because we have not purchased the Arcanine t-shirt. It's a meme, Placid, the Pot of Greed meme, because in the original show, they constantly tell you over and over again what Pot of Greed does. It allows you to draw 2 cards. It's also been a really long time since I watched Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't know if that's exactly how it goes. Good night, Razor.
Good night, Racer.
Don't worry, Placid, the first time I saw that, it went over my head too. Oh yeah, this is the part of the run where I'm supposed to make a joke about how there's a 1 in 256 of the run ending right there and just fighting Leon immediately.
We said it was 1 in a million.
Oh, is that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hmm. Well, obviously I've forgotten all the past GDQ jokes.
I mean, it was probably both, honestly. That has come up more than once.
Apparently there are X attacks in Route 10. Okay, so this is the part of the game where we go through the story and defeat Rose once and for all. Rose has summoned the legendary Pokemon and started the Darkest Day. I do see what you did there. All right, that's actually a funny story. I was doing a trade alt main of Diggersby, and one of the things you need to do is you need to buy Carbos so that you have enough speed to outspeed Oleana's Frostlass. And I was doing that, or I did that as normal, and then I got to the point where I was going to use the Carbos, and the game said that they couldn't be used, which means I already had too many EVs. There's a point in the game where you have to catch Pokemon in Kabu's gym. The very first Pokemon I caught had Pokerus, so I didn't have, or I wasn't able to use the Carbos I needed. So my Pokemon, or my Diggersby ended up too slow to, or slower than Oleana's Frostlass, and I had to deal with Will-O-Wisp and Icy Wind and everything like that. The fight ended up being a nightmare because of that. So just remember, Pokerus is bad. Yeah, Pokerus is 3 in 65,536 to obtain on any Pokemon. Yeah, it was one of those completely disastrous situations that you just never planned for because you never expect it to actually happen to you. Yeah, that's right. About 6 times less likely than a shiny in this game. And of course, on that one run, it happened to me. It was really funny in the first time it happened. It took me about a minute to figure out what the possibility, or that's actually what occurred. Yes, there is a vitamin limit in Oros. I want to say they reduced or they stopped, or I think it was Gen 8 that made it so you can use vitamins when you're past 100 EVs, but it might have been Gen 7. Yeah, the vitamin change to allowing you to use them all the way up to max EVs is new, though. It was really recent. That's another thing that's different for anyone who came from Shen's run. I don't remember if Speedlock lets you use X items. I'm assuming it does. But X items from Gen 7 on give you 2 stat stages, or boost your stats by 2 stages instead of 1. And in return, they're more expensive. But obviously, it's still more than worth it. I need to talk to Hop. That's how you leave this area. Okay, so because I've taken a couple unfortunate deaths, I'm just going to make a quick detour to pick up some extra X attacks. You should be able to use vitamins up to 100 attack, or 100 EVs, as far as I know. Oops. Yeah, so I didn't pick up the X attacks in West Hammerlock earlier, so I'm just going to pick them up now. So I should have enough for the end of the game. Yeah, if you're at 80V, you should be stuck using only 9, as far as I know. I don't I don't know if you can use the 10th to go to 108. You probably have to test that. That's actually a really good question. All right, so Rose here has unleashed the Darkest Day because I don't know, there's going to be a power disaster in 1,000 years, and he needed to solve it right now, the day before the tournament ended. And because Leon didn't want to delay the tournament for this issue that's coming up in 1,000 years, he's decided to just unleash Eternatus on the world. So we're here to stop him. It's an interesting storyline that comes out of absolutely nowhere in the game. It really doesn't make a lot of sense. Anyway, we're really lucky here that Aura Wheel actually knocks out this Escavalier. Escavalier has Mega Horn and Drill Run, which both take out Morpeko very easily. Oh, I'm down an X defense too. Okay, I have to go buy that. This Ferrothorn is a bit unfortunate. We would like to just set up an X attack and okay. This Ferrothorn is a bit unfortunate because it's crit me. Yeah, Rose 1. The Darkest Day has been accomplished. Yeah, Eternatus is unleashed on the world. Where am I at even right now? I'm in Winden, okay. Alright, well. I was low on X defense anyway because of the Darmanitan death. Now we're definitely low on X defense. So I'm just going to quickly buy some X items to make sure that we win. $32 X defenses should be enough. I did lose the Hop, and Rose killed Leon. It's an unusual situation that's happened in the world. Yeah, if I didn't make this abundantly clear at any other point during this run, Morpeko's not that great. There are a lot of very dangerous fights. It has a bad ability. Its stats are mediocre. You're just along for the ride with it. So yeah, what I was saying about Ferrothorn is that Ferrothorn works out kind of annoyingly because we only need +2 for this fight, but you need to have a Dark-type Aura Wheel to take out the Ferrothorn. So we have to stall with an X defend to make sure that we actually take out the Ferrothorn, just to make sure our Morpeko is the correct typing. Ferrothorn is also the only Pokemon that our type matters on. So it's kind of unfortunate that it just happens to work out this way where it comes out second. Anyway, I think the fight is actually free if Ferrothorn uses Curse. Maybe a crit Body Press still kills us. It probably does, honestly. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Okay, never mind. The fight is not free. Anyway, the fight actually is free here. We could just Aura Wheel through. There was a time where I actually considered keeping Fire Fang for this fight, just to try to get through the Escavalier and Ferrothorn. But luckily, Aura Wheel deals with Escavalier, which would have been the problem. I mean, if every Pokemon is Dynamax, is that really a problem? Yeah, that's another thing I don't think I talked about yet. We try very hard to avoid Dynamax in this run because as you'll see right here, Dynamax is extremely slow. I want to say each animation takes somewhere between like 25 to 30 seconds. There was a point earlier, I don't remember if it was before or after the GDQ raid, but we buy Fire Fang specifically for one turn. So we buy a TM and teach it specifically to avoid Dynamaxing on a single fight. A game with only Dynamax Pokemon would be kind of mediocre though, because you only have like 19 moves available to you, plus the special ones, but
If all
alright,
the Pokemon are big, they're not big anymore.
yeah, they're just normal sized. I don't know how to menu still. Yeah, so all those Carboses that I bought earlier, the main reason we bought them is to use them right here. With these Carboses, unless the Eternatus is plus speed, our Morpeko will outspeed it. I brought Golurk into the party just in case Morpeko dies. So I'm going to skip the X special defense on this fight. One of the safety strats is to use an X special defend to kind of make it so Eternatus does less damage to us, but I've been crit over and over again on this run, so we're just going to outspeed it, hopefully, and just Stomping Tantrum twice. Yeah, no, Dynamax Wailord is just the size of any other Dynamax Pokemon. Also, Lime, I approve of Dynamax trainers. Isn't that just a fighting game, though? It's like a Mega Smash. Also, this fight is why we teach Stomping Tantrum over Brick Break, because Eternatus is a poison type. So Stomping Tantrum is way better than here. And this is a plus speed Eternatus, so I'm gonna die here.
Nice.
Alright. So we still have a good chance to outspeed the next Eternatus, because the big Eternatus is a different Eternatus than the first one, so they have different natures. Before we started this whole cutscene, right before we went through the forest, Sonia gives us 3 max revives, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, that's just like this run. That's exactly how this entire run has gone for me. That's why I have X Special Defend in the notes, though. And that's why we withdraw a Pokemon as well. It would have just been funny if I got crit there. I wonder if I got crit there and died, and I came back, if the Eternatus that comes back would still be at the same Eternatus. I have no idea, actually. All right, so this is a cutscene. We have to mash through it, but it's still a cutscene. Nothing actually happens during this. Oh, this is funny, actually. Despite the fact that we can't use any moves because this is a scripted event, Morpeko's form still changes every turn. Yeah, so even during this little cutscene, we still have time loss from Morpeko. Morpeko's a fun Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, Sugar,
He
we're
was
gonna throw
just
it.
doing manip.
Yeah,
He missed it.
yeah, he missed the Manip. It's bad. We're gonna hit the Manip. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball and it's gonna work. It's very difficult,
I
actually.
almost just died.
Ooh. Oh yeah, the Golisopod. I promise it never kills you without a crit.
I'm surprised I didn't get crit. Based on how this has gone.
Hi, Melancholy. I hope you're doing well as well. Hop's figuring it out. Hop will understand. All right, so this big Eternatus fight, we're gonna lead the fight with a guard spec so our stats don't get dropped. The reason for that is it has two dragon moves, and if it pulls either one of those, um, they'll lower your team's attack. So we don't want that. We want our Pokemon's attack to be strong. This fight always starts the same way. See, this is the dragon move, Max Wormwind. So we'll see. Just like the last fight, we have an 85% chance to outspeed this Eternatus. So we'll see right here if we're faster than it. Zacian and Zamazenta are always faster. And we are also faster. So we just got super unlucky on the last one. Oh, I know Hop and Leon know a lot about type matchups. It's not even a speed type, we're just straight up faster than every minus, or any Eternatus that isn't plus speed. We specifically buy 10 Carbos in Winden to give us 100 speed EVs to be faster. Anyways, Morpeko deals with Eternatus pretty well. Stomping Tantrum is plenty good. Oh yeah, I sold all my Pokeballs. Okay, well, we're using a Quick Ball on this. It is actually amazing Hop made it this far, because Hop still hasn't learned that Double is not a good lead Pokemon. It's been that way the entire game, and Hop hasn't figured it out. Well, no NPC knows what X items are, at least after Gen 1. Hops beat me twice today. You're right, I shouldn't be talking shit about him. Look, things happened. It's life isn't perfect. Alright, so the last problem with Morpeko is that the Leon fight is really hard. Yeah, Sword and Shield has a lot of Altmon availability. It's really, really good for that. Because you can basically get any item or any Pokemon from very early in the game. This specifically is a trade alt main, so we trade in the Pokemon as soon as possible, which is why it has perfect stats. But Sword and Shield is also very good for just Altmons, or alt routes in general. Alright, so we're going to go into this with just Morpeko. I trust Morpeko. Thank you, T-Pat. Morpeko would never let me down here. Alright, so this Leon fight, Leon leads off with Aegislash, which has two forms. It has a sword form and a shield form. Its sword form has 140 attack and 140 special attack, and the shield form has 140 defense and 140 special defense. That's base stats for that. Choice Band Crunch will always take out the Aegislash in shield form, but if it uses King Shield, we get it drops our attack, so we can't take it out anymore, and the fight becomes impossible to win. This Aegislash also has Sacred Sword, which goes through our defense boost, so we can't use an X Defend to set up on the Aegislash either. So we have to take out this Aegislash turn 1. The only safe way to do that is to Dynamax. And Dynamax ignores the King Shield and will do 25% damage through it. And if it doesn't King Shield, it'll just kill it. One little detail about Dynamax that doesn't matter here is that the Choice Band boost does not affect it. So even though I'm using Dynamax Crunch right now, we still don't need to we don't need to use Crunch when the turns run out. Dynamax completely eliminates the choice item effect for a while. So we get one last look at Big Morpeko. This is why you don't risk it, T-Pat. It used King Shield. The fight would have been lost immediately if I used Crunch. Okay, so now we have to set up on the next Pokemon that comes out, and that's not actually that much better. So the next Pokemon that comes out is a Haxorus, which is a very strong Pokemon that has Earthquake. So the strategy here is to X Defend twice, while Haxorus hits us quite hard with Earthquake. And our Dynamax is going to end here, so we're going to lose our extra health pool. I'm going to use another X Defend. And Earthquake is still going to be doing 56 to 66 damage. So we're out of another Earthquake range, because it can do 66 max. So I'm going to use an X Speed here. And this is perfectly safe, don't worry. We're going to full restore back to full health. And then, I don't know if I've explained Power Trip yet super well. I think we did. But we're going to X attack once, so we have +2 attack now. We have +4 defense and +4 speed. I've been crit. All right. Good call, T-Pat. I only have 1x speed left. Oh, ridiculous. Yeah, I know. Leon does the flavor text for using a super or for critting me. Look, the important thing is that we're using Morpeko. That's what matters here. Yeah, didn't you know if you lose a once-in-a-year tournament, you just go fight Leon again, and we can become the champion that way. Look, it happens. Sometimes you're just crit. Pokemon's not a fair game sometimes. Hi, Falvo. You're tuning in for the second try of Leon. Yeah, I should have learned more about super effective moves. It's my bad for setting up on a Haxorus. But we don't have another option. Like, you can't set up on Aegislash. See, this time Aegislash didn't use King's Shield, so we could have crunched it, but we'd still have to set up on Haxorus. And it's almost helpful to set up on Haxorus while you still have the Dynamax HP, because we have 50% more HP than normal, so we can tank hits a little bit easier. If anyone's wondering why we don't sometimes just skip 1x defend, we actually need the +4 defense to make our power trip a little bit stronger. So I explained it earlier, but how power trip works is that for every stat boost, we get an extra 20 power. It's a 20 base power move normally. So with 2x defense, an x speed, and an x attack, we have 8 stat boosts. So power trip is a 180 power or base power dark move. That's the goal, at least. Okay, so once again, we have one more turn to set up. Just don't crit us. Hey, we finished. All right, everything's good here. So yeah, that's Pokemon Shield with Morpeko. It is completely safe now. Also, we don't necessarily have to set up on Haxorus completely. Just with the 2x defense and the x speed, that'll give you enough power to take out the Haxorus. So at certain health values, I'll actually wait and set up the X attack on Cinderace. It doesn't make a huge difference, but Cinderace does slightly less damage than Haxorus, so sometimes it's beneficial to do that. You don't want to set up on Seismitoad because it has Toxic, which is annoying. But Cinderace is fine. I hope you enjoy the level we're going to end at, by the way. We usually end up at level 68, but I've died a few times. So we ended up in an unusual situation. That is not accounting for stab, no. Our power trip is actually 270 base power if you account for stab. I am using Morpeko because I have a Morpeko emote, and that's entirely it. That's the reason I routed it. Yeah, Greta and I have... Hang on. Greta and I have these emotes together. They go together very well. Anyway, yeah, that's Morpeko. It's not good, but it's fun. It has some cool numbers, or it has some cool moves and some cool tricks. 5 deaths is something. Yeah, Greta and I also have the Beat and Ponyta emote together. So I have also routed a Rapidash run, which I don't know if I have a command for that. Yeah, so for anyone who's here, I've been doing this with Greta. And we have these emotes together. These were routed specifically so we could do these runs, kind of.
Nice.
Thank you for the Nox command, T-Pat. For anyone who's interested in Switch Pokemon speedrunning or Sword Shield speedrunning or, yeah, just any Switch speedrunning in general, let me find the link. Hang on. I wasn't prepared to actually say this. You can join the Switch speedrunning Discord right over here, where people are very helpful. A lot of these routes are for the games are out there, and just in general, people are very friendly and are willing to help you get started. It's a very good community, so I highly recommend anyone that's interested to kind of join it. Oh, the shadow command works again. That's good.
Yeah, we just remade it because it was like gone completely.
Yeah, Shen is in this Switch Discord. That is true. Which do you like better, Mr. Tink? Let's Go and Shield work, or Sword and Shield work very differently. Yeah, I'm a much better Let's Go speedrunner than Sword Shield speedrunner. So I definitely know Let's Go more than Sword and Shield. But as I've routed trade alt mains, I kind of know Sword and Shield a lot better now. People have talked about Snom. The happiness evolution is a little bit rough, though. Yeah, Let's Go and Shield or Sword Shield are very different because Let's Go focuses entirely on the catching mechanics. Because you have to have 50 Pokemon to get into Koga's gym. So, or you have to have 50 Pokemon in your Pokedex to get into Koga's gym. So the entire run is kind of based around that. They're very, very different from a speedrunning perspective. Like in Let's Go, the catching is way more important. In Sword and Shield, it's more the routing and knowing your damage calcs and kind of understanding all of that. Sword and Shield is much more open to a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, like I said, I'm much more of an expert on or Let's Go than Sword and Shield. I know a lot about Let's Go at this point. But I think they're both very fun runs. I've done both of them a lot. I enjoy both of them a lot. It really comes down to preference of whether you would like to focus more on that catching or whether you would enjoy kind of a more traditional Pokemon speedrun. And like I said, Sword and Shield is more open to Sword and Shield is much more open to different routes if you're interested in that as well. There's a lot of Pokemon available. There's a ton of items available all the time. Let's Go doesn't have items, it only has 150 Pokemon, so there are some limitations there. Physical does make a difference, yeah. Digital is quite a bit faster than physical. And even with digital games itself, or even with the digital games themselves, if they're not on the system memory and they're on an SD card instead, they're still slower. Well, now you're just talking me up, T-Pat. That's my current plan right now. I'm gonna push Let's Go down. I'm gonna push Let's Go Pikachu down to at least the 302. Since no one's got the 302 Let's Go Pika yet. Kerbis is definitely also capable of doing a 302. And probably a 301. I'm not sure if I'm capable of a 301 yet, to be honest. I think Kerbis at his best was better than me at Let's Go, though. I don't remember what I was doing here. This Eternatus had minus special attack. It's beautiful. Sword and Shield's very fun. I highly recommend it. Alright, anyway. I have been doing this with Greta the whole time, and it's almost at the end, so I'm going to move over there. Thank you all for hanging out. This is careful. Yeah, this one was fun. Morpeko's really bad, but and it died a lot, but it was fun. That's the important thing. Anyway, yeah. See you later. Alright, please don't be slower than Eternatus like I was.
I mean, I don't have Carbos, so I probably will be.
Yeah, I don't know how much of a difference, or I don't know how likely you are, I guess, without Carbos. I guess I really just hope your Leon fight goes better than mine did.
We'll see. You know you can talk, right?
I mean, I guess so. I still really like this Leon cutscene. Leon is definitely something. Wait, Raihan?
What do you mean? Raihan is still standing outside of this place. He's just there.
Yeah, Raihan just never leaves.
Mm-mm.
It doesn't matter what's going on. He doesn't care at all what's going on at the top of the building.
Make all the children deal with it.
Yeah. I mean, he has Instagram photos to take. He's busy.
Mm. He's down there taking pictures of this cutscene. Hashtag darkest day.
Oh God. That's really in personality. That's his personality, though.
He's like this. Oh no. Posting on his Instagram story.
You just gave me a good idea.
Oh no.
No, I'll tell you after. I'm not gonna go post hashtag darkest day on my Twitter.
Favorite legendary?
Suicune, I think.
Yeah, Suicune's a good one.
Neppy's a solid choice. I like both of the XY legendaries, Yveltal and Xerneas.
There's 3.
I mean, I purposely left out Zygarde. Articuno's good. I like both Articuno forms. I like Kyogre. Just because it's a giant whale. I like Lunala.
Lunala's solid.
Yeah, Lunala does look cool.
Sometimes I forget that Necrozma exists. Because isn't it just like sitting in like a crater and then you just catch it?
Yeah. At least in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, that's how it was.
Yeah. I think in Sun and Moon you might have had to go to the place. I think it was like, oh god. What's that place called? 10 Carat Hill or something? I think it might have been there.
Yeah, no, that sounds right to me. Yeah, Necrozma is so anticlimactic in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon after you defeat Ultra Necrozma and you just find it in a crater and
Yeah.
I'll put those in Pokemon I don't like. The Necrozma forms, both Duskmane and Dawnwings, I think look much worse than
Yeah.
Lunala and Solgaleo.
Whoops. There we go. Yeah, there's Tapu Koko, Lele, Feeny, and Bulu. Oh, there I go.
There you go. Oh no. I have 7 full boxes in Pokemon Home of Speedrun Pokemon now. It's starting to get to be overkill.
Yeah, no, if you don't know somebody's pronouns, you just use they. Until you know. That's generally the strat.
Yep.
Reggie lucky. Yeah, good luck getting that.
If since Regieleki was mentioned, Regieleki is actually one of my favorite legendaries.
I love that thing. It's so cute.
It's entirely because of how it
It's so
bounces
bouncy.
around. Yeah, no, it's just so much fun.
Yeah, it's really fast, but the problem is just catching the other three.
Alright, so we need to figure out how to hack into level 7 Regieleki. Or just get someone to do it for us.
Yeah, ask Joker.
And we have to also get it through the Game Freak illegal Pokemon check. Because it's definitely not going through home at level 7. See, Pat, I'm really glad you have the correct opinion on what the best evolution is.
I actually have to go here. I mean, presenting female doesn't mean you're female. That's the thing.
Alright, Leon, please be nice.
Not expecting that.
I have confidence. I trust Leon. It's always an encouraging start.
This man.
Do you not have any X attacks left?
I don't know. Everything's fine.
Um. Hmm. Interesting.
Indeed. Man, am I gonna die?
You're in range of +4 Earthquake if it high rolls you.
It doesn't even matter, man.
Uh, just use both your X speeds and hope Power Trip works. Okay, as long as you survive the Haxorus, just keep full restoring on Charizard until its Dynamax runs out, and you might be okay.
Okay.
You should definitely use that extra X speed though. Just to make sure that your Dynamax works, or that your Power Trips work.
Oh no.
I can't believe you crit Leon.
Also, yeah, I didn't deposit anything, but honestly, that's fine.
That might be a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh, if you die to Charizard, you could just wait for its Dynamax to come out, and then you come in and Aura Wheel, and it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like neutral, super effective Aura Wheel has to kill Charizard. There's no way it doesn't.
So what's the plan here? What am I...
Just... I mean, just Power Trip this turn. Maybe you'll crit. And if you die, then just max revive and just bring in Morpeko when the other two die. bring in Boldore because it has sturdy.
Hmm.
Although this might wildfire, so maybe that's not actually good. Boldore is not allowed to finish it because wow, that was really close.
Yeah. I think the sand is gonna kill it. Depending on how long this takes.
Oh yeah, just bring in Boldore and Max survive and let the sandstorm take it out. It took itself out. Leon's allowed to use items.
Nice sturdy. Man, this is gonna take forever. I'm scared.
Oh no, not the grassy terrain. Charizard really does a good job of just trying to make sure you don't die. I'm kind of disappointed that Leon full restores though.
Yeah.
You wasted a full turn of Dynamax.
Zuko. Okay, he's fine.
Is Zuko okay?
No.
So, what do you think about Morpeko as a
I
Pokemon?
don't want to do that again, but also I need to do it again because my time is so bad. I can't let that be the run.